All right, hello and welcome to Rifted Gamers. My name is David. I'm your host. We have a full crew today. We just got a couple more players, and it looks like, oh shit, already having technical problems. Yay! I'm not sure why.
That's
figure
about
out-
right, though. To start.
Right. It looks like a couple of our players are messed up by our.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I gotta go in here to roll 20 and move that around. Anyways, we're gonna do some
Sounds good,
introductions as soon as I'm done with this.
Sound is working fine.
Roll 20, roll 20, roll 20.
All right.
Where the hell did you go?
No.
There we go.
Which microphone are you using right now, Bert?
I just switched to my Yeti. Is that better?
A little. It's still like a little bit of static, but it's undertone as opposed to overtone.
Oh, interesting.
No.
And this.
What speakers are you using? The headphones?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what happened. Here we go. We're okay. It just got a little out of hand here. Should be able to see that. Put that under the overlay. For some reason, it looks like, why did Jolene's character is completely whited out?
No.
Oh, you got rid of me already?
Why are you whited out, Jolene?
I don't know.
Who's up?
You created a character.
Again? Oh, no. Poor Jolene. She's having rough. Her characters die every other day.
She does a lot.
That's terrible.
She didn't do anything.
I know.
Next thing you know, she's a dead woman.
Or Jaden's killing me.
Jade.
But Jaden did it so I wouldn't suffer, okay? And be tortured for information about our team.
Yeah. Mostly for
So-
the second part.
Sorry, then. Right.
That's what happened.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Yes.
That's my story and you're stuck with it.
But I don't think nobody else on the team knows that he did that, so.
That's
There we go.
My favorite thing that happens when you do something great but no one knows.
Yep.
Right. Everybody's stuff got all whacked out for some reason. There we go. I think we're all fixed now. Sorry about our technical difficulties. Wouldn't be Rifted Gamers without that. Anyway, so we left off last game. Everybody was in a tavern, talking, trying to gather some information so that they can free Rowan from captivity, and maybe in the process also free the other two captives, which was Morfrin's character and who's the other captive? Steel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What just happened?
I've
Don't
been
run away.
Moved around.
What?
Jaden got
Jaden's
Taking
picture
your
went
pictures
away.
off.
nice dragon, though.
That is a nice dragon.
What that turn off?
I don't know. Because you're playing games?
No.
Messing with shit while you're playing? Anyways, so this is episode 43 of Rifted Gamers. We have two new players. Actually, a really old player, Mr. Ravuk. Sadon Ravuk is back. Jacob, welcome back to the group. It's been like 3 years almost.
It's been too long.
Too
Yeah,
long.
it has
Way
been.
too long.
We've missed you.
Yes, we have.
I
So
finally got weekends off again.
awesome. Weekends are great. And then we also have a new player, David, who he's never really played role-playing games before. Brand new, Spartan or
No.
Jeffrey, he recruited him. So we're going to give him some trial by fire here.
Hey, that's the way to go.
And
And then
Hey,
we
Mark
Startled.
summoned a greater demon the first time that he showed up, so you got a lot to live
The
up
bar
to.
is low.
the bar is low.
Oh, my.
Wow, the bar is low. Okay, it looks like Rowan. What happened to Rowan?
I'm right here.
Captured.
Yeah, except
Jaden turned his picture off so everybody
What?
moved.
yeah, but it got rid of Rowan completely.
I thought.
What?
That's pretty accurate.
How is that even possible?
I don't even know how.
Poor
it turned
Rowan.
Oh, I see how it did it. All the cameras got fucking whacked out.
Erased?
Oh, yeah, Jacob, how many Texas removed?
When I resized them.
Oh, a lot. Too many.
I think it turned off.
Oh,
last
good. You
one,
can
too.
give me one essence. I need
yeah,
one.
it's
Yeah.
weird.
Oh, how many attacks or essences?
Attacks.
Like I don't even know
Attacks.
whose this is down.
He had
Let me
so many
look at my
attacks.
character sheet real quick.
I'm guessing 10.
Wow.
No, 12.
Deep.
Because Marcus became a child of Scorn right after he did.
Jesus.
Nice. And how many essences do you have?
Too many.
Too
Oh, they
many.
do.
Over 16.
We all lost our essences when we were kicked out of the temple and told
You only had-
that we were bad.
You
Yes,
didn't
sir.
you didn't lose them, they're just negated
Yeah.
right now.
Not available?
They're not available
They're being
for
suppressed.
yes, they're suppressed right now.
So if I seduce Reboot, does that mean I can steal one of his essences?
Oh, and with your beauty, you actually might be able to do that.
No.
Oh no. Oh
She's
no.
a dark elf.
Yes, I'm a dark elf now. Hmm.
That's only what, your sixth character?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, there's three alive somewhere. They're just underground and on the
One of them's
ship,
pretty
and
powerful, though. One of them
Huh?
became pretty powerful, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't
Yeah.
play her anymore.
She's
She's an NPC.
she became so powerful she's unplayable and
Yep.
she's a bad guy.
Yep. Go down.
Talk about bad
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
This
Oh, wait. Which character was this?
That was the queen,
Oh, Spider Queen?
No.
no, Spider Queen's
No,
on the ship.
the Fleur.
LaFleur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
She
flower.
got taken over by a Noctar.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's an
I'm
octar.
an Octar right now.
That's awesome. Awesome possum.
Oh shit.
Became the queen of
she's down in
the
the-
underground.
In the underground of Chi-Town.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna start off with David's character because he's not even rifted into the game yet. David, you're driving your car. Yeah, this one that you had problems with, right?
Right.
You're returning to base after a night of drinking with your friends. Wait a minute. Do you drink?
I tend to avoid it, but in social settings I do.
Like last night?
Like last night, yes. But I was not driving.
You have a friend drag you out.
Okay. Right.
Bad friend.
You're right. You don't drink and drive. We don't want to encourage that to our listeners either. So you are in an Uber. Sitting in the passenger seat. There's a storm going on. It's pretty bad, and the driver is diverted. He has to go the long way to base, whatever way that is. I'm not really sure even what base you're at. Anyways, when all of a sudden you see outside the window something glowing in the sky, a circular shape, and it looks like it's floating down towards the vehicle. The driver is ethnic, and he is listening to some Bollywood music.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
His name is Saba, and he wears one of the I forget what they're called, but it's one
A
of those
turban?
Sikh
Oh, like the seats, yeah.
hats. And he is talking to you about. He has been talking to you about metaphysical stuff the entire time, about his journeys to
Yes.
what he calls the
No.
God realms. That sometimes he is called away. That he's not always a taxi driver. That this is his cover in life. Anyways, he turns to you and he says, "My friends, it has been a couple of weeks since I have been captured and looking. It could be any time. It is like storms like this in which it happens." And he's you guys start driving over a really sketchy bridge. You see a couple flashing lights. There's a bunch of those orange cones on the ground, and some kind of bright lights up ahead. Looks like construction workers working in the middle of the night in this horrendous storm. But that weird floating, glowing globe is still coming closer to you, and it's getting brighter. But then you kind of notice inside of it, there's kind of like darkness inside this globe, and it's swirling. Can you roll me a 20-sided dice for your perception? Does he have a perception bonus there, Spartan?
Just the standard +1 for level.
Okay. Oh! 0 successes. That's actually a 2.
Oops.
That's actually a 2, but yeah, it's definitely not a success. You are completely blinded as a flash of light occurs. You kind of look to your side, and all you see is that blinding light that was coming down. It turns into what looks like. Have you seen what is it called? What was that movie where they show the black hole as a globe and not as a
Not Event Horizon.
no,
Was
it's
that
not.
Black Hole?
What's that?
Was that the movie Black Hole, the old one?
No, it was new. It was with the guy.
Oh.
Interstellar.
Interstellar.
Yes.
I've seen
Matthew
Interstellar.
McConaughey.
Yeah. So remember
Oh,
how
look
it
at his
shows
name.
the black hole as a globe. All of a sudden, you can see around the event horizon of this globe, and that was what was this blinding light. But then what you see is it looks like a sunny day. And you see some mountains and grass hills as this globe just comes shooting towards you guys. You hear somebody, he's like, "Ah, shit!" As he comes screeching to a halt. You can see that the construction crew, that part of the road has actually caved in. And what you see is it's very circular, exactly precise circle that's been cut away from the road. God, I'm tongue-tied today. And then you notice that that globe that's coming towards us. There's others coming down out of the sky too, all over the place. And where they hit, everything disappears. All of a sudden, that globe is coming towards you. What are you doing? You see this thing coming at you. It's kind of scary. Confusing.
It's on a direct trajectory to hit me.
It looks like
Is it like following me?
It at first it's just floating in the sky and it's coming slowly, but now it seems to be coming at you. Yes.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
It's about 15 feet by 15 feet. Okay, so the only way you could dodge is by jumping out of the car.
Do
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna try to get out of the car. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna jump out of the car, and this thing is gonna try to strike you, basically. Ooh, it only got a 6. Go ahead and roll.
So you have a +2.
+2.
You do.
All right, it doesn't matter. So you dodge, you open the door, and you jump out,
Right.
and you kind of tuck and roll using your sense of balance. I think you have either gymnastics or ballet. Okay, so go ahead and roll your gymnastics or your ballet percentile dice. That's just for your sense of balance as you're going out.
Okay, he does not have percentages on there. Remember that book I gave you, the binder?
So give him
Yeah.
it's 25% for a sense of balance. Plus, what's your PP? Your physical prowess.
You know, Lucille, help me out here, bud.
Come on, Steele. What's his physical prowess?
First sheet, the one with the picture on it.
Okay, so add
Yeah, not for a bonus, if that's what you're asking.
for your sense of balance. It's add your PP to 25, and that's your percentage.
Yeah, Steel. I have a blank fucking sheet.
You do not. It's really fucking tiny.
Okay.
Oh, like he's supposed to be able to read that.
Hold on 1 second.
Let me
Pull it up.
look.
13?
There you go, yes.
13? Alright.
So 38
So it's
should
what,
roll.
25% of 13?
So no,
so
you add
You're trying to get.
under 38 is your roll.
You're rolling a D100.
Rabuk.
So,
Yes.
While he's doing that, you have made it a weekly trip to remember the old monastery on the side of the mountain outside of Hastings Harbor. That you guys actually Lyndall sacrificed all those. Not Lyndall.
No, I wasn't there for that. I heard about it.
Okay.
Where, yeah.
But you
Where all
know.
the executions took place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the temple where you go and pray. It's ruins. So the people of Hastings, the people that watch you, you've been here so long and you've been pretty inert that
Yeah.
they don't watch you as closely anymore
As they should.
as they should. And you are actually going up there to do your prayer to Natosa, your daily your ritual. I don't know how many times a day you do this or whatever, but you're just kind of up there asking for what would you ask for in your prayer?
I believe the thing Rabuk would be most concerned about in this moment is getting these runic bracers off of him. So he'd be praying for guidance, because in this moment, in the state he's in, he feels useless. He feels like he's a failure of a Natosan warrior.
Okay. So, in your guidance, in your meditation, it's taken you the last 50 years to be able to start meditating again, because the braziers themselves kind of keep you from doing that. But you have learned how to focus past them and kind of break through that. And you start having visions of grandeur, of people that you remember. They're a little bit different. But you can see, like you see Jeffrey. You see.
The betrayer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Significantly different.
Oh no, I'm sure, but Rabuk doesn't.
But
know
remember,
that yet.
Jeffrey. Remember, yeah, that's
But he does know that people can come back different. He knows about the reincarnation.
right. But you do notice that you do remember that things follow people too, though. Like
Yeah.
Caldeminus. Once he was Caldeminus, he was always Caldeminus. Remember?
Right.
So you kind of are picturing these people, and you hear, "You must unite them."
Does he recognize the voice?
Oh, it's Natosa's voice, no doubt. It's the prayers of Natosa. He says, "There will be a new one coming, a young one, a youngling. Guide him. Unite them." You kind of get a picture in your mind of a stormy night over a bridge. It looks like it must be sometime in the 20th century or 21st century Earth, and you literally are getting pictures, this shot of basically everything that ball that he just dodged, Dave just dodged. You can see like a taxi cab or an Uber cab with the Indian driver, and he's going off a cliff, and you see this kid dive out of the car as a bunch of concrete and asphalt come shooting out of the temple at you.
Oh shit!
Ah, his favorite phrase.
Oh shit!
And then the picture from that globe disappears as you see like the yellow stripes on the road on some asphalt and literally like a global chunk of road about 15 feet wide coming out of the temple and hits the side of the mountain and just kind of barrels down. And the next thing you see is another piece of earth with, it looks like a Volkswagen on it, tumbling down out of the
Down the mountain.
down the mountain. This reminds you of those globes that have been sent out to collect blooded
Yeah.
in the past. Dave,
Usually when the balls start coming out, Rubik will attempt to sense blooded.
okay, you see another one forms up, and you start seeing out of it. First, the sight is only about 6 inches wide, but then as it gets bigger and bigger and expands, you can see more of the earth, and you can see this kid who landed on his face because you rolled a 53, Dave. But you kind of recover, but where you were is completely gone. And you saw that half of that Uber car is gone too, as the other half flies into a hole. Or where are you, Dave? There you are.
I'm right here.
So
He didn't go anywhere.
yeah, I was looking at the wrong picture. Make a perception again, David. It's a 20-sided dice plus 1. And Ravuk, you realize that you can actually control this sphere. As you look, the sphere kind of turns. So it gets half of your strike bonus to okay.
Oh, then it hits. You need like a 3 to miss that.
No, this is a perception. That's a perception. So, it's actually an 11. Well, I don't know why it's saying 0 successes. You must have success. Set the success. Dave, you're kind of looking around. Your heart's kind of thumping, and you look up into the sky. You can see a bunch of these spheres just kind of coming down, almost raining down on the city. And you see another one coming towards you. It's getting
I start
closer.
booking it.
What's that? You start booking it?
I start booking it. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna try to make it back to the base. There's you're at the edge of a river, and there's a bridge that goes across the river That's where the driver was trying to get across to get to the backside of your base. Ravuk,
No, I'm freaked out. I'm trying to get the heck out of there. I don't even care where I'm going. I pick a random direction and I run.
do you have telepathy, Ravuk?
Rook does have, I believe he does have telepathy.
You realize that you can use your telepathy line of sight. You can see this guy, so you could actually communicate through this porthole.
Just communicate?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you might even be able to go in there. You don't know.
He'd be nervous at the ramifications of leaving the plane.
Okay, so you're kind of using this following him with this globe.
I'm forcing you.
You're good in here, boy.
Are you? And you said you wanted to sense blooded. You definitely sense him. He is blooded. You can see the energy coursing through his veins.
Ravuk will connect telepathically.
Okay.
And say try to figure out his voice again. Stop, child of Natosa. Your life is wasted in this mundane existence.
Alright, that's it. The drugs got to me. No.
That's a reasonable reaction.
David, has Jeffrey talked about Natosa to you before? About the game in Natosa. So now, so use that. You can use that knowledge.
Okay. Alright, sweet. I assumed I was just dropping into this cold-hearted. Not cold-hearted, just cold.
No, you know. So you know everything that anybody has talked to you about before you rift.
Oh, sweet, perfect. Never mind then. Yeah. Didn't think this was real. What do you want? Like, it's kind of crazy. I think I lost it, but what's up?
So
it's pretty crazy.
The globe comes to within 10 feet of you, and you can see. Go ahead and describe yourself, Ravuk.
So Ravuk looks. What was the actor he sort of looks like? Oh God, who was it?
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. So you can see a long-haired, bearded Brad Pitt. Probably dressed in some pretty probably not dressed in any armor at the moment. He's a prisoner. Like some kind of like medieval garb, like just normal medieval garb, like nothing fancy.
Okay.
Holding open his arms.
Oh, he opens his
arms are open. You're just holding them open like this.
Yes.
Like he wants to
Like
embrace
Jesus.
Oh God.
Embrace him.
It's a bonding.
What the heck? Thor, what's up, bro? Didn't think you were real, but here we are, I guess. At this point, I'm assuming that the sphere's coming closer and closer, right?
It stopped 10 feet.
I'm just...
10
feet? Okay. So you give me distance, you give me space. Okay.
And it's almost like you're looking through a doorway. Like you could walk up to him. He's in a lotus position, a meditation, and his arms are out towards you. He's sitting on, it looks like a stone platform that has an intricate carving on it. Around him are some ruins. You can't. It looks like an old tower of some sort, but you can't quite tell.
He would also have dark purple irises and a crescent moon tattooed on his forehead.
Interesting. Okay.
And the crescent moon actually has what looks like glowing purple runes in it. And they're glowing right now.
All right. I guess I'm gonna walk towards the portal then, or whatever that glowing ball thing is.
As you do get a sense of this being that you're walking towards is of like great, immense power, and you are a little fearful of it, like.
Yeah.
And as you start stepping closer to this bubble, you can see these runes on his. He has braziers on his arms. They start to glow. Ravuk, as he gets closer to you, these braziers they're glowing and they're starting to burn you.
Does he feel like they're attempting to?
Yes, they're attempting
force him to close the portal.
Yes.
He will do his best to, tough it out. Like he's gonna try to force his will over the bracers.
Okay, so go ahead and roll me a 20-sided die. What is your ME bonus?
ME bonus is +5.
+5? Okay, so you can go ahead and add your +5 to it.
Right, that'll roll. Oh, terrible.
Oh!
Surely.
That is awful.
Oh,
The
my
first
God.
roll that matters. No.
The first roll that matters.
It's okay.
So
We've seen
all of a
worse.
sudden, Dave, as you're walking closer to it, the portal actually flickers, and you see it change from that mountainside where this guy is, all of a sudden to like hellfire, and screaming demons and demonic souls. They're reaching out, trying to help us, help us. And then it flickers back to Ravuk, but the porthole has gone from 15 feet wide to about 10 feet wide in diameter.
I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna think about whether or not this is a good idea.
Okay.
Because that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, what's real and what's fake here? When I go through, I'm gonna end up with Ravuk.
Like you felt it was so hot. You felt the flames, like it singed your clothes. You got a little bit of soot on your clothes, and it smells like sulfur. Ravuk, you have taken 29 points of damage
Oh shit.
from these runes burning you.
I assume direct to hit points?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll just, how do I want to make this? Alright, it's right here. So do my little damage.
Make a new, try to control the sphere again, or the
Alright,
runes
good.
themselves. Sorry.
You're all good. Just trying to check up to see if I have any.
Yeah.
He attempted to walk towards the circle, so Ravuk gonna assume that he is consenting to coming through.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Nice.
he's going to attempt to hold the portal open and use Super DK.
Okay.
Ooh.
Remember that you can actually move the ball itself.
Oh yeah.
So-
Okay, that's true. So
Yeah.
he will use. I will make another roll here.
So use your half your strike bonus.
Oh, half the strike bonus. Okay, let me half my strike bonus for my
To strike
hand-to-hand?
with the ball. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, re-roll that.
Go.
Oh God.
You only have a +3.
There's no way it's that low.
That's just this normal hand-to-hand. Let me look at my. Let me see if I can
What,
find
what
it.
level of expert were you at?
I thought he had
10.
higher than that.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely higher than
No,
that.
never mind. It's 11, so it should have been 5 as well.
You can roll. It could be a +6. You can round up.
Alright, so that would have been, still would have been,
11.
The first strike would have been 11. So you can dodge. The sphere comes at you, David.
Alright,
Take the keys.
it's 10 feet across. How fast is it moving towards me? Can I even get away from it at this point?
It's flying at you at about a speed of 30. What's your speed? So that's 30
That's a
feet.
good question.
Yeah, it's 30 feet per second.
I'm 14 feet per second. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I found it.
So you could dive out of the way if you went to one side or the other. We'll give you a -1 though because of how close it is to you.
Okay, how high is the portal?
It's 10 by 10. It's a complete 10.
Right, but is it like touching the ground, or are we like is it slightly above the ground? Do I need to worry about my ankles being severed?
No. It is touching the ground. You actually notice that it's scooping the road up as it comes towards you.
Oh, that's terrifying. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna jump straight up into the air as high as I can.
oh god, oh no.
Okay, so you jump in the air. I mean, what is your vertical jump? Like 2 feet, 3?
Dude, I haven't done a vertical jump since high school. Let's go. Let's say 2.
2 feet. Let's do 60 or 3d6 in inches, or sorry, 36. I want the outcome to be 3 feet. So we'll do 12. Four-sided dice plus 12 inches, because anybody can jump a foot in the air.
So 3d4 plus 12.
44 plus 46 plus 12. Sorry.
4d6. All right, sweet.
I mean, don't jump too high. You might get your head taken off. Okay.
Uh-oh.
29.
So 29 inches. So you jump a little bit over 2 feet in the air. And you didn't say that you were actually dodging. So the sphere scoops you up. And
Oh no.
you lose, as you come down, you kind of lose your balance because it's different terrain. And go ahead and roll your sense of balance as you tumble into Ravuk.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a d20, right?
And remember, Ravuk has his arms
100%.
wide open.
Come
Mom,
on,
I'm gonna get you.
You're able to land on your feet, like kind of running, but yes, you run right into his arms as Ravuk, as you stand up.
Can I tackle him?
To
Can I
embrace
tackle him
this
as I'm doing that?
to embrace this man. You can try. So you try, you run and you're going to tackle him, but you hit him, and like he's like stone. Like
Oh,
he is
ouch.
like an immovable
Ouch.
force.
Oh, that hurts.
Ravuk, you mistake this as him coming to hug you.
Ah, he's loving
beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Of course, my child, of course, come here.
Oh,
Oh my
He's
god.
stroking
so
his.
sweet.
He
yeah, I'm just getting petted on the back of the head. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Yeah, pretty much.
he's hugging you as if he's hugging a child, say, and rubbing your hair, and
Yeah, the toast
Oh, God.
you
I don't have a
realize
whistle.
at
This
that
is
time.
awkward.
I don't have a whistle.
You will be able to attain great things with this amount of eagerness.
No. No.
as the sphere closes, and your braziers stop burning because the magic is over. The last thing you hear from your meditation, though, is unite them.
with hugs.
It is a pretty windy day. The wind is kind of ripping past this gorge that these old ruins is on. So you're very cold. I don't know what kind of weather is at your base tonight, but it's basically tonight. Okay, it's still pretty cold as the wind is blowing right through that material. There's a little bit of snow on the cap of this little mountain, and you can look down down into about 1,200 feet down into what looks like a harbor with some lights from a city or smoke because it's daylight.
So is the city still whole, or am I just in like ruins? Like, am I on the outskirts of the city? Because I'm a little.
You're on the
confused here.
outskirts of a city on top of a mountain, on top of the side of a mountain, where there's a gorge to the left and a small path
Okay.
that kind of follows the gorge down. From your vantage point, you can look down about 12. You think elevation's about 1,200 feet, and you can see farmland and some farmhouses. You see the ocean. There's what looks like an old ruined lighthouse, probably 3 miles off. And then you can see what looks like an old Roman road that kind of goes up and over the hill to the left. And then you can't see past that because it goes up and over that hill. There's also a path. This path that you're on actually extends up the mountain, and it looks like it levels out and goes over this hill or mountain and that would be to your. Well, you don't know direction. What
I have
direction?
no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not at all. All right, so I guess I need to start a conversation with Rabuk because I just got like very gently touched and I'm confused.
All right.
Gonna talk about personal space.
Let's put
Yeah.
you guys on hold for just a minute so I can get the rest of the group. You guys have woken up from you guys at your tavern. You guys went to bed, and now you've woken up. It's about 10 o'clock. You've already done your daily meditation trainings, all of that stuff that you usually do. Eaten, showered, shaved, all of that. When everybody who is a priest, roll a saving throw.
Not me.
Not me.
Not it.
I think that would be Terry, Scott.
Oh, I can.
Yeah. Okay, so both Asclepius and Lightfoot,
No.
kind of like in the middle of whatever you do, kind of go into a trance, and
Uh-oh.
you can see, you see like a picture of Ravuk, a flash of him on like a mountainside, hugging this young man, and he said, "You must find him." And that's it. It goes away.
As soon as I awaken,
Yeah.
I immediately look to my wife, who I'm having breakfast with, and I apologize that I have to go, but I have to locate this man immediately.
She's like, which wife?
It would be Sherry.
Sherry, that's right. Your girlfriend. Did you guys get married already? Wait a minute.
No, that's my plan, though.
Right. She's like, of course, my dear. Is there stuff I could do in the city while you are gone?
Certainly.
And perhaps you
Shop.
should take Zenma with you. Or Zemba.
Yes, I'll take her.
After the assault upon one of our members, I think it would be advisable.
She has hands. Yeah, so I wave to her and I head to the door.
Okay.
I don't even wait. I don't even know who else got the message. I'm going.
You just leave?
Yeah.
I
I'm already armed and armored.
Okay.
So
So you guys, whoever's in where are you guys at, Terry, when you have this vision? I can't hear you, Terry. Can you guys hear
She
Terry?
doesn't have her headphones in it, does
No.
I heard her say rat basket.
He's freaking mute. He's freaking mute.
We can't hear you, Terry.
She's not. I don't think she has her headphones in. No comprendo.
Now she's muted.
Weird.
Nope, not anymore.
Nope, can't hear you.
Not at all.
She's lost her voice. She's gonna have to do everything in sign language now.
Uh-oh.
Or interpretive dance.
Yeah.
Why do you always go to
Can you
interpretive
hear me
dance?
now? There I am.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Okay, I'm going to go to Asclepius and ask him if he felt, heard, or received that message.
As soon as I turn to face you, you know the answer.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
I had Natosa in my face. He felt his breath when he whispered.
Okay. Well, and I had a 7, so.
Okay, yes. Yeah, you both clearly had that. I thought, is there somebody else? Oh, Rowan, you're a priestess. Consider.
Yeah, but Rowan is
right.
She,
You are in.
Rowan
You are
Tucker?
in prison, and you have this same vision.
Ooh.
So, I am going to try and contact my new worshiper, or my new not worshiper, but
Your knight.
my knight.
Can't hear her.
You can't hear me?
Barely.
I can't.
You guys can't hear Becca?
No, I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear her.
Oh,
This microphone is what you're on.
oh, okay. Well, I can talk
So
louder.
speak up.
There you go.
Yeah, like Mumble Pants over there. You never can hear him.
Doesn't it?
That's a teenage thing.
Yeah.
Nick
Well-
used to do the same thing when he was that age.
I always tell him that he's got a dick in his mouth.
Oh, that's
As long as
rude.
it's big when you're good.
Poor Jaden.
I always say, take the dick
He's
out
the
of your mouth.
youngest.
Hang in there, Jaden. We love you.
We do. Jaden's awesome.
So, yeah. So I'm gonna try and contact my knight.
Okay, I need you to roll a 20-sided die, because your cell does have runes around it, and it's
14.
supposed to, yeah. You feel as you're trying to use telepathy and trying to contact him, you can see the runes in your cell kind of light up all around, and you feel that you've failed. And someone appears at the gate of your cell. Just looks like an acolyte of the Nine, and they said, "Is there something that you needed?"
My freedom.
You want to open up this cell that I'm in?
No.
Kind of figured you'd say that. My list of who to kill is growing longer every day.
I am sure that you shall come to your senses soon.
I'm already come to my senses.
Natosa wants you to join us.
That is not
Right.
Natosa. Whatever you worship is not Natosa.
I worship the Nine.
Well, yes. Then you're trash anyway.
Hell yeah.
Well said.
You feel her cast some magic on some runes on the side of the wall, and bolts of lightning come down and strike you.
Oh,
Electricity starts hitting you, and
Ah!
causing you. It's not causing you damage. It's
Yeah.
just causing you severe pain.
Ouch. Damn it.
So easy, isn't it?
Roll a saving throw to see if you can talk through this.
Stop it! No.
It always takes your fun away.
I know.
Saving throws 20-sided.
Join the 9.
Ooh, I got a 1.
Join the 9,
Oh.
and the pain will stop.
Oh,
You got a 1. You can't do anything.
you can't even talk.
Well then,
The pain is so horribly agonizing that your will is getting broken. So what's your ME, sorry.
my ME.
Yep.
My will not be broken.
What is your ME?
A 15.
That's it. Okay, for all intents and purposes, it is only a 14 for your will being broken by this immense pain. Day 1 of torture.
Okay.
Yes. You got a 1 for your saving throw, so you might want to make a little note.
Oh, this is day. Oh, I thought. So this is day 1 of torture.
Well, no, this isn't day 1, but
I
this is.
I thought I was being like waterboarded.
Yeah,
and-
you've been tortured for the last 30 days, I think it was.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. Everybody's
Stay fine.
taking
And
their time
you're
there.
being conditioned.
Fine.
So,
They're,
Will not happen.
I think they're trying to create free will.
so at this point, Sargoth comes in. Stop! How dare you assault her? The acolyte stops, and he comes in. He goes, go do your chores. And he comes in, he looks at you. I am sorry, Lady Raylan, or Rowan, for such impotence.
Remember her?
Would you care to have lunch?
You've tortured me for the last how many days, and now you want lunch?
I have not tortured you. Personally.
Personally, I'm
It
sure.
is the 9 that insists on torture. I merely want to persuade you to come and join Michael Hastings. And join the true force of Natosa. Through his will, we shall take control of the 9.
I've had a lot of time to think, and since I have rejoined my sisters of death, I think it would be so much fun to give one of them a gift.
A gift.
Yes. Yes.
What type of gift?
Well, Nakara loves to turn people into testivores when they have slighted her in any way. I think he would make a great testivore.
I am unfamiliar with this practice. This Nakara, she must be of your conclave?
She is a god, a goddess, under Natosa.
Oh, yes, one of the saints, of course.
No, she is a goddess.
No, not recognized by the true Natosa.
You are worshipping the wrong Natosa.
No.
A man who still has a sword in his head. Take out the sword.
He has no sword in his head.
He does.
I don't know what you speak of. Michael Hastings has joined us.
Well, then he is a traitor.
He has joined the 9. A full-fledged member. He's about to be flocked into the head of the Dragon Rite, taking over Cormath's spot.
Wow.
Oh,
Cormac?
ding, ding, ding. That's my noise.
Yes. So,
What happened to Cormac?
he is losing favor within the 9, of course. But you would know that if you would come and simply join us for lunch.
I think I will stay here.
Very well. Enjoy your gruel. He walks off. You may resume. The acolyte comes back. Is there anything you need? Perhaps a baby wipe? And she activates the torture device again.
Oh,
Okay.
My.
So, Terry.
So it's a woman
Yes?
acolyte?
Yes,
Yeah, I just dropped my
She'll
phone.
be a test of war too.
she'll be a testivore too. Raven and her
Hey,
testivore.
first female testivore.
First female
Yes.
testivore. We don't even know if women are allowed to be testivores.
Oh.
We're gonna have to make a new name for them because they don't have
what
testivores.
is a testivore?
Oh God! Remember
overboard.
Steven? You remember Steven?
No, she wasn't here with Steven.
You don't know what a testivore is, Lightfoot?
I think an overboard would be more appropriate.
An overboard. So a testivore is somebody who their face has been the eyes have been grabbed and elongated, kind of like in Beetlejuice. Okay.
Okay.
Into
That's
a
exactly what I
monstrous.
saw when you did that.
Yes, with a monstrous mouth, and their back is broken and twisted, and bent over. Their legs are bent over their shoulders, where their feet
Oh, okay.
and their balls dangle in front of their face, and they're swollen.
Nice. Oh, lovely.
And testivores love testicles, so that's what they eat.
They try to eat their own testicles?
Well, other
Ew.
people's.
Yes.
It's a horrible creation.
And who makes these things?
Nakara.
Nakara.
Yeah, okay.
You don't remember
We
Steven,
love
do you?
Nakara.
Steven was
No.
the first testivore.
Hey,
He
no, I
refused
love
her.
Steven. He lowered the bar
Blessings.
for Lindell.
He really did. He lowered the bar for everybody. Like, I think he was like the quickest to piss off
Those.
a player character in the game too.
Whoa.
So, Lightfoot and Dr.
Yes.
Asclepius,
We are headed out somewhere, aren't we?
you guys are just leaving without gathering the group or telling them what's going on?
I think you should let us know so we can back you guys up.
As low of a saving throw as I roll, like I told her, I saw the ghost an inch from my face, and I felt his breath upon my face.
On your ear.
And do what I was going to do.
He whispered in your ear.
Okay.
Well, as we go out the door, I can holler, "Hey, follow us!"
A couple of the
I can
patrons,
follow.
a couple of the patrons in the bar, kind of get up and
Forgot about
they
that.
said, "What's going on? How much does it pay?"
No, my friends. I was speaking to my friends.
Oh, well, for the right
Sorry.
price, I could be your friend.
I'm sure you could. On a mission.
At least buy us around.
What?
Around for everybody!
So
Wait,
Nyneave
what
comes
are you guys
in.
doing?
Yes.
So Nyneave comes in. She flies in and does a round for everybody. You know that you have to ding the bell in the bar in order to do that.
Oh, yeah. And then I start handing out my berry juice.
Oh
Oh Jesus!
Bless her little heart.
Bless her feet picking hard.
The bartender says that'll be 2 silver pieces.
I go into my prison pocket.
Okay. And you give him 2 silver.
Would you put
Okay.
me down?
You give him
Go.
2 silver, and he starts serving them all drinks, which you are pouring some
Little juice in.
Mm-hmm.
juice in there, fairy juice in there. Yay! Troublemaker.
That's gonna end well.
Yes.
Always the fairies.
What is the dwarf doing, Mr. Boris?
I mean, they said there was something to do. I want us out of here anyways, because we've already been made. So, I like this.
Oh, listen.
I'm getting out.
Okay. So
Where are we going?
Agreed. Let's go.
Great. Is that Morphin?
Yeah, no, Morphin isn't.
Morphin's in prison.
Sorry.
He's not in prison. He's not in prison, but he's with the other people.
Your
Hey,
phone
Brandon.
is having like feedback too.
Yeah, it sounds fuzzy and it's really
One
loud.
second.
It's also,
Maybe the mic
yeah,
is
that.
too close to you.
Hey! What the hell?
So, Boris is gonna talk to the barkeep. So, if I'm coming back tonight, I still have my all-I-can drinks for the night, right?
Lay down.
That ended in the morning, my friend. It's daylight.
Oh, it's the next day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. You guys stayed
Lay
stayed
down.
in bed
fair
for a
enough.
while.
I was busy trying to impregnate my wife.
Yes. Yes.
Did you already
cause.
succeed?
He was trying to do his reptilian wife, Zimba.
Yes.
Then why are we having breakfast with Sherry?
She's
Zimba's
also
tired.
my wife.
Zimba's tired.
He looks around.
Oh my.
He looks around.
Yes, he
So
does.
horny.
With 4 wives, he certainly does.
Yes, that is
He
true.
is definitely following the tenet of Natosa. Go forth and reproduce.
Whose mic is that?
I think it's Morphin still.
So,
How's it now?
Yep.
Yep.
where do you guys head off to?
Well, we saw the vision. Trying to remember exactly what the vision was that we saw.
Saw Tim hugging.
Yeah, it was
Revuk
Revuk.
hugging a newborn.
So, if it was Revuk, the only place I know Revuk to have been was Lindaria,
Okay.
which means we went back
You
to
could
Lindaria. But
That was.
you could try to remember some details from your vision.
yes, we need to try to remember what we
So
saw.
that's a perception?
Yeah.
Let's roll a perception.
So
Please roll
both of
perception,
you
then.
can roll. Actually, roll. Oh shit, Lightfoot.
Nice.
Okay.
Lightfoot.
Roll and dodge.
Lightfoot. You remember seeing some ruins, and also it was on the side of a mountain.
Where was the sun?
Facing, I was just going to say, facing kind of northwest. You could see.
Okay, so the sun was behind us.
Yes. Well, northwest.
Oh,
the sun is actually to the east.
So the
Well,
ruins.
it would be behind you. Your vision is from. You're looking northwest. So yes, the sun would be behind you.
The ruins looked like the last place I saw in Revuk, don't they? The last time when I was here, the last time
you saw Revuk, where was that?
it was after the arena. It was,
So yeah, that was in Lindaria.
So is he not in Lindaria then?
With the nat 20, you definitely know that he's not in Lindaria.
Right.
You can see the ocean from this mountaintop that you're looking down on. There's a bay, and it looks very familiar to your character. You think you've traveled there before, past that bay, but you were coming from the eastern side of Hastings Harbor.
Is that the bay we did some magic on the beach?
Remember the town that you traveled to? It was just east of Hastings Harbor, and you guys had found a river that was mystical, that there was some the priestess there was a priestess of the 9, but she was selling healing potions that she got out of the river. And what you guys discovered was there was actually a dead dragon sworn And his essence
Right, we
is
found him.
And that's where the magic was coming
Yeah,
from.
we found the dragon sword. That's where I got some of my essence.
yes, yeah. He was in a cave, not
I know where
too
he is.
not too far east of Hastings Harbor.
Okay.
But that's where
Okay.
you have passed.
So,
In the vision, there was also this old lighthouse, and you can see that lighthouse in the distance, about 3 miles as the bird flies, or the crow
Tony's
flies.
not that far away then.
Yeah, I was going to say, so we know what direction to go because we know where the sun was and all of that. So
Right. You know where the lighthouse is. You step out. You can step out of the inn that you're at, and you can look about 5 miles from you. You can see that lighthouse on an old cliff. It's at a different angle, though. You are more northern. You are more north than where Ravuk was,
okay.
and you're more west.
So we want to head southeast.
Mhm.
Yes,
All right.
Which-
All right, let's go.
which would be heading out of town to the east. So you guys just walk, take your horses.
I'm riding.
Oh yeah.
Is everybody going?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So everybody heads out. You guys head out of town. Ravuk,
Yes.
you are sitting there in front of this man, this boy, as you called him, this child of Natosa.
This young child of Natosa.
Remember that, Ravuk. How tall are you?
Ravuk. Oh God, how tall is he now?
Are you like 7 or 8 feet tall?
Yeah, he was tall, man.
He's a big boy.
So you literally could have been hugging him while you were still in lotus position.
Yeah.
Pluck your whiskers.
Is it? Well, it should be on.
How tall are
He
you
is
right now?
Myself, I'm currently 6'3".
Yeah, plus 45 inches.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, he's huge.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this guy,
Well, that's like
he
9 foot.
he stands
Hold
up.
on.
You thought he was
Wow.
standing up when he hugged you, but you realize that he stands up and he's about 10 feet tall. He just towers over you.
What's up, man?
Well, what's up? That's an interesting question. It's a very long story. What's up with you? What's going on?
I heard what sounds like your voice now in my head, and then it was this glowing portal and an orb thing, and it was scooping concrete and coming at me at pretty fast freaking speeds. So I'm a little confused, man. I feel like I could use a nap right now, honestly.
The concrete
That's
is
what
sitting
you
there
said.
right next to you guys. The piece of concrete is right
Oh,
there.
jeez,
Like
Jesus Christ!
yeah,
Alright,
everything that bubble touched, it took with it.
It came through, huh?
Are you drunk?
Yeah. No, I feel pretty sober right now. I don't know.
Alright.
You do smell alcohol on his breath.
Well, child of Natosa.
Oh God. Okay. What even is that?
Might I ask your name?
David.
David.
David. David.
Well, a truly holy name.
Perfect.
Yeah, he gets it a lot.
Well, what's your name, good sir?
I am Sadon Ravuk, Retribution Templar of Natosa.
Like,
High Priest of Nakara.
So are we talking like Inquisition here? Like here comes the Spanish Inquisition, or are we like?
I mean, no, we don't have a formal Inquisition. No, I seek out vengeance against that's a long story.
I mean,
um,
technically, Sadon, there is an inquisition against your people.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
should probably be a little quiet about the child of the Tosa thing. There's a lot of people that will hurt you badly if they learn about that.
So as far as I know, I'm a child of my mom and dad.
You're not a direct descendant of the Tosa. You're like it's even more complicated than that. You're not even
Okay, buddy?
of direct lineage. You're a descendant of Natosa's chosen people.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, interesting. So like the Jews, got it.
Yes, just like the Jews.
Jews.
Okay, sweet. Is there a Holy Land? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
It's all desert.
Oh, okay. A lot of similarities here. All right.
Oh my god.
Can I do magic? That's the only thing that I really care about.
Can I do
Sure.
magic?
Just
Oh my
try
God.
to do magic. You can do magic if you want to.
Whoa. What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it'll be a little difficult to start out. It's a complicated process. This magic thing.
So this is a different world. I'm not dreaming.
Yes. This is
Well, I
dramatic
this is
change
real.
dramatically. Yes.
Okay. I definitely need a nap.
You see that he's
But
shivering.
how would I go about casting a spell? And I'm freezing to fucking death right now. Like it's cold. It's cold.
It's just
I don't know how you're not cold. You're like half naked in front of me, Mr. Brad Pitt, Thor lookalike. Like
Just genetic modification.
genetic modification.
Yeah. It was from Bill Gates.
Confused right now.
Bill, you're telling me Bill Gates is here?
Oh god.
So this is where
not
you went?
here. He's not. No.
Oh,
Bill
no.
Gates is not on this realm. No.
Oh, realms. Okay, so this is
Like a
just
multiverse.
different.
No more.
Like Spider-Man.
Yeah, if that helps you understand. Yeah, kind of like that.
Are there more of me?
Oh,
Am
not
I the real me?
Not like that. Not like multiple different iterations of the same place. I actually don't understand it fully myself. It's almost think about. There's just a lot of different clusters and concentrations of civilizations and people in the world, and they're separated by something more distant and hard to travel than space itself.
Dude, there's steam coming out of my ears right now, and I'm
That's
still
complicated.
cold. So
Ruvik is going to use the psionic resistance to cold.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
You see he touches you, and you instantly, the feeling of cold goes away. You have some resistance, and you feel, you can feel the cold, although it is no longer affecting you.
all right. What the? Okay, interesting. Why every time you touch me, something happens? I don't know if I like that. Okay.
We can talk about this more on Thursday.
Thursday. Oh. What day of the week is it? Where the heck am I? I don't. I'm confused.
Honestly,
I'm
I
lost,
lost
I'm
track.
afraid. You don't have calendars?
We even know the day.
I mean, they have a whole different set of calendars. There's different days. It's a different world here.
Mm-hmm.
This place is called Palladium.
Okay. All right. Magic.
Yes, magic.
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 That's the one thing that I might be able to grasp onto right now. Yeah. How?
Oh, Well, at the very beginning, you have magic blood. So through your very force of will, you can kind of manifest magic.
Okay. Mom always said I was special, but I don't think she meant that way. What do you mean will? What are we talking here?
Like, I've heard stories of somebody who came rifted like you have, who was really into wizards and such. And they
Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
And they tried to cast spells as someone would in Harry Potter, and because they are innately magic, their force of will made those effects happen. There's also dedicated schools of magic that like.
All right, cool. How do I raise skeletons? How would I do that?
Oh,
jeez.
Right there.
I need a body. I need a body. Okay.
You're talking to the right person. Hello.
He had no idea.
We are in
Yeah?
so much trouble.
I fucking saw this coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want to
Okay.
learn necromancy, I can only think of one other person that's better than me to teach you.
Now, who's the better person?
He's even more crazy than I am.
Is he gonna keep touching me, or like, I might feel safer with him. It's the insanity level here.
If we come across him, I haven't spoken to him in a while.
Oh, I have to stay with you.
I mean, it would be yes, for now, yes.
For now,
Are you want to walk off by yourself?
I mean, there's a city.
No, don't go there.
Yeah, no.
So
Why?
That's a bad place.
So
That's what somebody that's trying to kidnap me would say.
I'm sorry.
It's very.
My God wills me to unite you with my people. So I'm just gonna have to happen.
Oh, I don't like that.
I can understand your hesitance, but it has to be. You step through the portal, it's over now.
You no longer have free choice.
Oh God.
I mean,
Well,
if you truly wish to just wander off,
She say hi.
I would highly suggest not doing that.
So you can teach me necromancy.
Yes.
Alright. Listen, I think I'm gonna stick with you then. Yeah. I don't know. Just some boundaries here. Ask before you touch me. That was really weird. This whole experience has been really weird.
I will ask your consent for a touching.
I appreciate that. That's yeah.
The child of Natosa, you are due certain respects.
Thank you. Also, why were your forearms glowing? That was also weird.
Oh, I'm bound by enemy gods.
Gods, plural?
Yes.
more than one.
Okay, interesting. So if you were bound, why are you just here?
I am allotted a certain amount of freedom for good behavior.
Oh. Okay, so like parole.
Yes, like parole. I am on God parole.
God parole. Got it. Okay, interesting. So I'm with the criminal.
I mean, depends on who you ask.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Start talking about the murder bar.
I mean, you want to be a necromancer. What are you so hung up about? Like, what's going on?
I only want to take dead bodies that are already dead. I don't know.
I see. Okay.
So it's a little, or kill animals. I don't know. Murdering humans just isn't really my forte.
Why are animals any less important than a human?
You can clearly
Another
tell
consciousness?
that this guy. Remember that you're also part dragon sworn. Like you have
Oh,
dragon
yeah.
features.
It's like
Oh.
scaled skin, like
Oh,
lizard eater kind of
God.
guys.
You know, maybe magic animals might have consciousness, but rabbits and chickens and the rest of them, they're tasty. We make food, but then their bones are left over. So, like, might as well put them to use. It's like,
No,
waste not, want not.
that is a wonderful perspective to have on beings you see lesser than you. Would you like some jerky pork?
Oh.
Jerky pork?
Yes.
You are hungry.
Jerky pork. I'm really sketched out about this whole thing. I think I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna wait until I see something that I recognize as edible, and I'm not gonna take food from a random stranger. Because, yeah.
That's fair. Well,
Why are you so disappointed that I didn't take it? Well,
it's rude, honestly.
it's rude not to take food from a stranger?
I was offering you some of my food.
Hospitality.
It's fine. You don't have to have it. It's whatever.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings.
It's all
Don't kill
right.
me.
I'm not gonna kill you unless you betray my ideals.
I don't even know what those are.
Well, there'll be time when it's a very long thing. There'll be more time to learn things such as those. I'm not gonna just murder you for a slight misstep. Like, don't worry about that. If you betray my god, I might be upset. My gods.
So you worship the people that put you in bond.
No. I worship Medusa and Nakara and Raylan.
Okay.
Raylan, my mother.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
So you worship your parent. That's okay. That's an interesting mother-son dynamic. But, all right.
Well, it's middle-aged.
But I mean, but you're her son. I don't know. That's weird. No.
No, I am her son.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just not my blood.
I think we can move on. So where are we going? I don't. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of issues are there. So,
I was. That's something to think about. I was given a quest to unite you with my people.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where they are.
We'll find you.
Okay, cool. So I guess we're both just gonna pick a direction and walk. And probably not the city.
Not towards the city. I doubt they'd be in that city.
That city? That's what it's called?
No, that city. It's called Hastings
Oh.
Harbor.
Hastings. Oh, okay. Alright then, I guess you pick a direction and go.
Down the mountain will be good enough.
Thing. Okay, sweet.
Lizard man thing. Nice.
Okay.
Tell you what, I'll follow you. Remove?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Just a little heads up. You should not tell people your true name.
Okay. Why?
Because no one
Am I
knows your true name. You can kind of demon rules. If you know somebody's true name, you can hold power over them.
Okay. Alright, so do I need to come up with a superhero alias?
That'd be kind of weird, but if that's what you want.
Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's your life, your name.
Wow, you're being nice.
But anyways,
Give him a name.
I could name you.
You know what?
If you
I'll
accept my
take that.
protection.
I'll take it. Go ahead and name me.
Oh
I gotta
no.
think of a name.
Name me, Daddy.
Ooh, this is getting good.
What's a good name?
Well, let's see. We had
Shh, you're not there. It's
I know.
River
I'm
Pony.
sorry. Just
Oh.
there's been good names.
Partial to neon.
Neon?
Neon. Like the signs, if you've ever seen those.
I've seen neon signs. Yes. How do you feel about you want to be a necromancer? How do you feel about Calneon?
Alnian
Yeah.
rolls off the tongue. I don't know how much fear it would inspire.
Calnium?
Calneon.
No.
How do I spell that?
Either I don't know, spell how you want. CAL EON or CALNEON.
Yes. Calnium.
Alnion, got it. Alright, sweet. One quick question.
Yes.
Is the language here different? Are we speaking English? What's going on?
In this region, yes.
Britain as well?
You do hear, like, there is an accent. It's very, like, English, actually.
Farouk would have, yeah,
Yeah.
that much time he would have picked up the accent.
Yes.
Well, Calneon, I offer you the protection. I bring you under the protection of House Farouk.
No.
What does that do for me?
It makes sure that nobody else can take advantage of you, unless they or they will invoke the wrath of my house.
Only you can take advantage of me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's no better deal here? Is there a contract we sign? How can I protect myself?
It's already done.
What do you mean it's already done? Whoa!
I have extended protection. It is done.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So I guess I'm your fucking manservant then. Got it.
In days past, well, just be on your good behavior. Don't do anything to upset me.
Oh.
Alright.
That's a pretty broad statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You're
Sweet.
doing
Alright,
fine so far.
I guess we're going down the mountain then.
Yes.
Okay. So.
I'm out.
What's that? Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna stay like about 5 feet away from you and just kind of think over things a little bit. So,
So you guys head down the mountain. As you do, you're thinking of things, David. You smell the cool sea air coming off the ocean. You can hear seagulls as you travel closer. You guys travel for about 2.5 hours down this mountain path that curves in and out of different chasms, and then it meets up with that a pristine looking, from history books, it looks like a Roman road. On that road, every kilometer is a kilometer marker, carved in traditional Roman fashion. Although there is some slight difference, and you're not really sure where it comes from. You can see that there are glyphs or runes that mark the one side of the face of the mile marker that look a lot like. Are you familiar with Dovahkiin?
Skyrim sounds familiar.
From Skyrim.
Yes.
You can.
Yes.
It has the runes of Dovahkiin on it. Very Skyrim-ish. When you look on another side, you think from gamer lore that it has on one side Elven, and these mile markers actually have 6 sides to them. If you look directly down the mile marker, you guys, it actually, you can see the symbol of Natosa on them. Although the top of the marker has been defaced in over the years. But there are 6 different languages on each side. One of them is in English and says 3 kilometers, or kilometer 3. As you travel, you go to the next one. It says kilometer 2, and you can see that you're getting closer to a city. Off in the distance, you see, I believe, 7 or 6 horses off in the distance. People who are mounted. Ravuk, when you travel, the Brazers they actually make you travel hunched over most of the time. You have a horrific curvature, almost scoliosis of the spine from, and you think that that deformity is what has weakened you most of all. So you almost walk kind of like a gorilla would, with its arms touching the ground, which makes you
like a horrible monster.
Yeah, especially covered in those rags. Horsemen. So that the group that has left the town. You guys were able to leave the town with no incidents or anything. You've been traveling for roughly an hour when you see 2 figures appear kind of on the road. They come around a corner. One looks like a hulking monster of some sort, covered in long rags, and the other one.
I have seen this. I know who it is.
You have not seen Ravuk.
I have.
I'm gonna raise my shotgun.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
He's raising his shotgun while he's behind me.
Yeah, he raises his shotgun to bear. You guys start. This is the easiest quest ever.
Right?
Yeah.
That's because I rolled a 4.
Right.
I would have liked to roll the nat 20.
Ravuk. Oh, Spartan. You're not a priest. The Spartan in jail?
No, I'm not a priest. No, because Nazareth specifically said I had to get the spear first.
Oh, that's right.
He's working on it.
So, yeah, Ravuk, you feel a trap, perhaps. Could be, there's something wrong with these 6 people, something you have not felt in a very long time.
Martin's not there.
And one of them is raising a shotgun up?
Yeah,
Yes.
you can see one guy that you've never seen before raises a shotgun. You think you see Pierce Brosnan on one of the horses, though.
Yes, yes, he does.
Shouldn't one of us tell Morphin to drop the fucking
Not
gun?
Are
Morphin.
you in front of me or behind?
Well, you guys don't know this guy.
Ravuk will move the stand in front of Halnian.
Okay.
Nyneave is gonna go scout.
Guys, whatever that is, it's huge.
She's
Yeah,
gonna.
but don't we know
So
Whatever that is.
no, you guys
It's
don't.
Lord Ravuk.
that? What? Ravuk?
Ravuk?
And as soon as I get close enough, I'm going to rein my
Wait,
horse.
Dr. Asclepius, you saw Ravuk in the stadium, and he wasn't hulking over like this. He was only.
Yes, he was.
he-
Yes, he was. Yeah, he was
He
hunched
extremely
over.
sick and feeble.
He is
Yeah.
sick and feeble.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he was hunched over.
So, do you stand up to protect this young human?
Yeah, move in front of him, stand up like a bit taller. Settle yourselves. That shotgun shall be your death knoll.
Ooh.
Puts the shotgun away.
Asclepius, you know this person?
I think I do.
Okay. I slowly put my shotgun away.
You lower the shotgun and put it away.
Yeah.
And on a hunch, I go to my knee and honor him
Hey,
by
what's
saying, Lord Ravuk,
Do you want down?
it's an honor.
Okay.
Who are you?
Do you want a bottle?
I am
You want
a
food?
Templar of the Lady Rowan.
Rowan, I do not recognize this god.
She
Or
is
this,
an avatar. Well, she is an avatar of Braylin.
Braylin. What kind of roll can I do to see if he's lying to me? Is this some kind of 9 trick?
Could be. Could be.
Do you use telepathy on him?
Yes.
Ah, yes. You try to read his surface thoughts. Apparently, he is being honest. You can roll percentile dice to see how deep you can go in his mind.
We'll roll a percentile dice. Where are you? Check.
Nope.
Babe, come on.
Got 51.
Stay off the games. Nyneave is in the game.
I know. Nyneave has already flown up.
Yeah. Okay. So 51. You get pretty past his surface thoughts, and yeah, this guy is not an enemy of yours. He seems to know you. However, you think he's a doppelganger of somebody who actually knows you. Of Marcus.
Doppelganger of Marcus.
Yes. Or of the person who Marcus was.
Yeah. Interesting.
You actually know where Marcus is.
Oh.
I know where Marcus is.
Yeah.
Okay.
He lives at the well, I can't. I'll tell you without.
Yeah.
Privately, yeah.
Yes.
Don't tell me. I'll just go
What are
get
you
it.
doing?
If you're
And
Ravuk,
Nyneave is flying up?
Nyneave just flies up to you. Yep.
if
What's
you're
up, Benny?
Ravuk, who am I?
Nyneave.
Oh,
Thanks.
he knows. He knows, guys. Yeah. Then who's your wife?
Is my wife? I have a few wives.
Oh,
There's, the one most pertinent to you are probably Ry-lo-kin.
she is here. Don't let her. Don't let her know that you have other wives, though.
She knew though.
Yeah, she's.
She was upset about it though. That
Yes.
that is fair.
Yeah, she was. Wow, you're gross.
Yes, I am tortured.
You guys do. You can see as he was standing up taller that he has these really heavy braziers over his arms, covered in runes. And if you approach him, they start to glow a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh so I'm hurting him.
They glowed the last time I saw them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Ravuk!
Ravuk, we were given
5 points of damage.
Oh.
Because Nyneave's sitting on your shoulder.
In a daydream by Natosa. Come and find you. And find this person that you're with.
You guys see this
Awesome.
this kid, basically, behind him. Sorry, I'm not in offense.
He's a child.
Yeah. So,
Yes,
this
brought
Pierce Brosnan looking dude, with a goatee, is wearing this Byzantine armor plate over some chainmail. He's got the hilt of a sword in his belt and a Glock on his chest. And he's talking to Ravuk like he knows.
Sauce.
So Brad Pitt knows Pierce Brosnan. He knows her real well.
Brosnan.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
if you know this
Do you know who Pierce
bigger
Brosnan
fellow,
is?
who's the smaller fellow?
David, do you know who Pierce Brosnan is?
Who?
Pierce
Okay,
Brosnan, the actor.
Pierce Brosnan?
Pierce Brosnan. He played
Pierce?
007.
Yes.
He did Bond a couple of times.
Bond and Mamma Mia.
James Bond.
Oh, he wasn't Mamma Mia, huh?
Yes.
I know who he is.
Okay.
It's okay.
That's who this is in front of you.
He looks very familiar. You've seen him. You just don't know who he is.
I was too given a vision to unite you with this child of Medusa.
He really is a child.
Yes.
Be helpful in our quest. We seek to liberate Rowan. She's been captured by the 9.
And Morphin, too. Let's not forget Morphin.
I forgot everyone.
Oh,
except, yeah.
and
I use
Lego.
that Spartan.
And
We
Lindell?
gotta save them all.
In reality, guys, the quest we were given by Nitosa was to liberate Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta save them all. They're in danger.
Don't worry, I plan on saving you all because they're all in the same place, obviously.
I can understand Rowan being the priority.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Now where is Lindell?
Lendl was
He's been
also
trapped
trapped.
as well. And also another party member, Morford.
yes, Morphin.
I'm not sure what I can do to help
Well,
You can come
your
with us.
compatriots.
you're tall enough. Maybe you could be a shield.
There has to be something.
You could lead
I-
the charge.
Is
I am-
there anything we could do to remove the bracers on his arms?
That's what I was just thinking.
I would love to remove them, but as soon as we remove them, you may as well set an alarm bell off.
Oh.
Yeah.
His bracers were forged by gods.
Do you believe you can remove them?
Not without setting them off, I guess.
It's
Right.
possible if we studied them long enough. But just to remove them would be bad.
Could be dangerous to him as well as us, and it will alert the people that put them on him in the first place,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because of the magic.
It would.
I don't imagine they watch him 24/7.
No,
No, but they probably have some kind of rune magic that would
Yes,
trigger when we do something to mess with them.
in their arrogance, they believe he's useless.
Okay.
I find that amusing.
should be amusing. Well,
Well, we
If you're-
should get away from here.
yes, away from the road.
Yes.
They believe me a coward. They do not watch me closely anymore.
I assumed as much. I'm glad you found him first. Apparently something he has or something that he will do will be crucial to getting Rowan back.
I think
Interesting.
Oh,
introductions are in order, aren't they?
yes, sorry for my rudeness.
Yeah.
Uh.
I should probably come over and greet.
Everyone please introduce yourselves to Lord Reboot. He doesn't know everyone here.
I'm Nyneave.
Lord,
Been gone for quite a while.
I'm Brandon.
Brandon.
Forgive my rudeness. What are you?
What am I? I am.
He's a
I
man.
am a warrior of Natosa.
Oh, Natosa. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So you definitely are on our side.
I don't know if you remember me as Lightfoot Revuk.
Lightfoot. Yes,
Yeah, priestess of Bastet, follower of Natosa.
I do recall you.
It's nice to see you again.
I believe you're the only one who might be safe to shake your hand.
Oh no!
Okay.
You reach out to shake her hand?
If I remember correctly, is she a child? Is she a child of Natosa? I can't read.
And you take 3 points of damage.
Oh,
Her
son of a bitch.
God has realigned.
Many of the Egyptian gods have always been allies in Natosa.
I am Severus Blackthorn, Knight of Natosa.
A pleasure to meet you.
He's a dwarf. You want to describe?
An
Yeah.
So if you look right here on the video, see this dwarf standing in front of you, well, on a horse.
He's standing just like that on his horse.
He
We're
rides.
sure enough. He makes it
He's
work.
got a few tricks.
He's only 2 feet
best.
tall.
He's still looking up and he's on the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because Raruk's 10 feet tall.
He'll offer the head of his hammer to you to shake, since apparently it hurts you to touch us.
He'll shake the hammer.
You know that this guy's inert. Like it won't hurt you to touch him. He's not blooded.
Oh my God.
A short
Oh,
cobalt with a hood on holds the hood back, and she says, "I am Scylla Asclepius. I'm not Scylla, but Zenta Asclepius Scylla. I am first wife of the house, and betrothed to
Kratos?
the Lord."
You want down?
Oh, you were actually married to him.
Yeah, you're actually married to those three.
Yes, and
Sherry's the betrothed.
and the worshiper of
Stifle.
Typhon. And she shakes your hand.
Shake it back.
Is she blooded?
That's Typhon, I believe.
Yes, she was.
The tiny hand.
Except she's a worshiper of Stiphen.
She is a blooded member of
Yeah.
Typhon's worship.
You can tell that she's blooded of Natosa, but shaking her hand does not burn you. As she proclaimed that she was a worshiper of Stiphen.
No.
Who is of the 9.
No.
You okay?
What the fuck are you doing here? You are a first wife to a Natosan house.
This is I am. She says,
Do you mean Nyneave?
Asclepius Scylla married myself and my sisters.
Oh, your sisters.
Yes.
Oh, they're
And,
Very
cool.
nice.
we have another wife. Well, wife and he. I'd rather eat her, but he said.
Oh,
But I am an assassin. My sisters are. They have many talents. One is an air elementalist. That's it. Say that 5 times fast. My other sister is a scholar. She's taken it upon herself to be the party historian.
fascinating. And what brought you to marry into a house of Natosa, worshiper of Titan?
The festival of what was it?
Festival of Faces.
That's right.
Festival of
the Festival of
Faces.
Faces.
So, Ravuk, you know the Festival of Faces. It is an annual festival that travels through the countryside that basically
Debauchery.
it's just a bunch of drinking, debauchery, and sex with anybody you come in contact with.
I've heard of this festival.
It's currently in town.
Yeah.
It's currently in town.
Yes.
Let's go.
Nice try.
Well, I think we'll need to head to town anyway, because that's supposedly where we think they are.
Well, yes, we should talk about that. We need to get to town as soon as possible, so no one notices that this gentleman has arrived yet.
Correct.
Well, he's going to be very noticeable once we get him into town.
Well, not if we do it undercover at night.
I don't know. I'm thinking that we can probably meet up with Ravuk later. I hate to do this, but he won't be noticed. He can walk all over town.
We can play this.
No one will notice.
Yeah, because the Festival of Faces is going on.
Well, is this not so, Ravuk?
I will be looked at with some scorn, but will not cause a scene.
Yes. Probably have the safest travel of any of us. They discover the rest of us are here. It could be bad.
Problematic.
Well, the guard let us in.
They
We
may
didn't go to
have
the same
already
guard.
discovered us.
That guard really liked us.
Didn't we pay him off?
I did pay them off, yes.
That was the last town.
He seemed really friendly. Let's go back to
It
him.
was the fastest way to get with the least amount of trouble.
I have routes that I've used to smuggle people out of town.
Well, maybe we could smuggle ours
Is it a smuggle in?
asses back in.
Perhaps.
Well, I believe that this is just my personal theory, but I believe that the three of them are being held. If they're not being held at Hastings Manor, someone at Hastings Manor knows where they're at. And I think they're so arrogant. I think they're so arrogant we could use the sewers to get there again.
Yes, exactly my thought.
In fact, we found the keys. Nyneave had them.
That is true. We found the keys.
I pull him out of my prison pocket.
Oh God. Okay.
They're slightly moist.
Oh no.
I thought it was just a place
I'm just
in
kidding.
another
It
dimension.
is.
It is.
It is.
But who knows what else they're storing in there?
Yeah.
I pull out a
Love
boat.
to do whatever is in my power to help you for your compatriots.
My plan is not now that I've met you again. I don't have a desire to see you continue like this. I think we'll find a way to get you free as well.
That would
That
be
would be good.
the greatest gift since Netosa brought me to this world. But this world isn't, the world of worshipping Netosa. Not Palladium. You get good one.
We were able to rescue Gaius Julius from 9.
We rescued Gaius
You're trying to
Julius.
eat it so you don't get paid.
Well,
But
we thought he was
contagious.
our Netosa. So, you know how those things happen.
Oh wait. Who was he then?
Well, when we rescued him and he turned out to be Gaius Julius, we were a bit surprised.
Oh, I see. You do not worship Gaius Julius.
Exactly. We intended to rescue our own, but we ended up rescuing him. So,
Well, I extend my thanks anyways.
I'm thinking maybe we could contact him as well.
They seem to think that he's here.
Guys?
Dice is in Palladium.
Or they worship him or something.
You mean Michael Hastings?
Oh. Some...
The bad
I
guy.
don't know.
Yeah, the dude with the sword in his head, right?
Oh,
Yes.
Beautiful.
Man, how many Natosa people are there?
The ones we know about?
Yeah.
So Boris is looking at this conversation, just mouth open, like, what the fuck?
There are 5 that I'm
You
aware
gonna
of.
join in the
Right.
No, he's too stunned and shocked by this conversation.
Okay.
Hey guys,
And,
sorry.
If you look at him, you might see him mouth 5.
Would anybody like some pork?
I'm famished. I would love some.
Oh, thank you. Have your fill.
That's good taste.
You give some jerky, pork jerky to.
Yeah.
You hand some
I'm
pork
gonna
jerky.
some long pork jerky.
That's not what you said.
Did somebody say that?
Sorry, horns up.
You know.
Right, it's for food.
I
That's
have
not even a question.
I have spent some of my idle time in quiet contemplation running a swine farm.
Oh, Stocks would love you. He would love you. He would have unlimited pizzle.
Oh yeah.
Corkscrew pizzles.
Corkscrew pizzles. You guys are terrible. All right. You guys are sitting in the middle of the road when some horses are coming down. You see a small caravan come toward you from the east. It looks like they are heading into Hastings Harbor. They look like traders of some sort. You can see many sacks of probably what you think is wheat or corn on their wagons as they start coming by. There are 6 guards. All of them are green and yellow in colors for their colors of the armor. And they do bear the symbol of Odin on them.
Disgusting.
You guys are roughly a mile from the gatehouse.
Hey,
Did they pick up Nazareth?
so much restraint is required.
Nazareth?
Yeah. Because he was on the tower having an orgy.
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
That's what Nazareth does. They did not say that they picked up Nazareth. Okay.
No.
No, so you fill up on the tower.
Where you left Jesus?
So, what are you guys doing? You guys just let them go by? The 6 guards, they look very tired.
I try to look menacing as I'm looking at Ravuk, like I'm getting ready to dress him down or that way it looks normal.
So, you are trying to look menacing?
I look
To Ravuk.
To Ravuk?
Not to anyone else. Yeah, to Ravuk.
Go ahead and roll your percentile dice.
As though I'm trying
attempts to look dejected.
Nyneave disappears.
72, not so hot.
Okay, so you go invisible. Ravuk, you're pretending to be dejected by this group.
Like they're verbally assaulting him.
Yeah, oppressing him. Help, I'm being repressed.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you repression.
The guards were kind of sneering at you guys at first when they come up, and then they see that you guys are verbally, dressing down this poor creature. They look at him and say, "Oh, disgusting. If only we could just slay him. But orders are orders. One of them comes over and pisses on you, Ravuk.
Mind ball.
Nice.
Hey, personally, I wouldn't let somebody do that to me, man.
Yeah, the guy
I
just
don't know
comes
about
over
you,
and he
but-
just starts pissing on you.
Yeah.
Take that, man
Mind
of Natosa.
I wouldn't let somebody disrespect me like that, man.
So I'm
Um,
going to assume that in the beginning, Ravuk had retaliated against things like this, but it probably was never worth the time.
Yeah,
Like, he's worked on maintaining the image of,
being humbled
humbled, yeah.
or broken.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so he's just peeing on him. But Nyneave becomes visible. Go ahead and roll your strike as she mind bolts this guy for peeing on Ravuk.
11
I've got
for
my mouth
damage.
open as I was getting ready to say something nasty to Ravuk.
Remember, it's a +4
Oh, okay, so
to strike.
15.
And remember, it's not mega damage, it's 66 damage.
Oh, that's
like,
right. I forgot.
yeah.
The wicked monkey wrench has been thrown into things. Yeah.
24.
With the 15 to strike, because it was a +4, his head explodes. His body stops urinating about a second after his head explodes.
Nyneave, you fool!
Okay, initiative.
That
Alright,
was not nice.
So,
Oh crap.
there's one nat 20, which goes to Burke.
Yep.
Goes to who?
Wilson Burke had a nat 20.
Oh, Calneon,
Sorry.
Burke. So yeah,
Cal Leon.
what are you
Calneon.
doing there, Mr. David?
So I don't know any of these people except for Ravuk. So I am grabbing him and I'm pulling and I'm trying to get away from the situation. So I just watched a man's head explode like a watermelon.
Oh yeah, you were so close that
Hydraulic
some of the
press.
blood splashed on you.
Great.
So, and Ravuk, and poor Ravuk is not only wet with urine, he now has blood.
Yeah, but he was
I'm
cowering
grabbing his
down.
arm.
He was cowering down and letting this guy just pee on him.
I'm grabbing him and I'm like trying to pull him away.
Okay,
What
you
should I roll?
feel this human tugging on you.
I did not consent for you to touch me.
Yeah,
Oh, on the turntables. On the
Okay.
turntables.
Oh my god. Combat order, let's see. It looks like John Wilson.
Hey guys, sorry. God damn it. Takes out his J12.
You take out your JA-12. Okay, you can take a wild shot because you're so quickly. There are now 5 guards as two of the pikemen come up and they're just like they're trying to react, but they're kind of just frozen because their friend has just exploded upon them.
I'll shoot one of them.
Okay, so you take a wild shot at one. Go ahead and roll to strike.
That is a 12.
That is a 12 damage.
Alright.
You're hitting them with a mega damage weapon.
Yes.
So it's times.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll that.
Okay. What? So what is that? 20 points. So 60 points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You bore a laser hole right through some guy. You see a guy's armor just freaking disappears in the middle of his chest, and the guy like takes a swipe at one of your guys' horses as he falls down. He doesn't hit anybody. So that was Nyneave.
Nyneave is going to take out her scythe sword and run it through
Okay.
the other pikeman's face.
So you focus and bring the scythe sword out.
Mm-hmm.
Is Ruffles there?
He's not there.
Okay.
I'm just putting his name on there.
And
He's
Ry-lo-kin isn't there.
hiding in town.
So that was David, your action again. You realize you can't move revoke, but you do see one of the guards like draw their swords and it comes at you.
Comes at me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall on my ass.
Okay. Roll me percentile dice real quick as you go to fall on your ass.
How well do you fall?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh.
ouch.
Well, you fall just fine. I was actually rolling to see if anything activated for power-wise. The guy misses you as he just swipes over your head as you fall down. He goes, "Come here, you little twerp!" And I don't think anybody else has that power. He comes back for a second swipe. Actually, whew. I was about to sneeze.
Bless you.
He actually tries to stick you with a dagger that he has too. And roll again.
Oh, so okay, cool. That's gonna be a 100, right?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I can't type.
That's okay.
Jesus.
Oh God, those are terrible rolls. Now you can decide to use your combat action and dodge. Oh wait, you have 4 actions. You have hand-to-hand basic, don't you? Or expert.
Yes, he does.
Okay, hand-to-hand basic. Sorry, you're in the military, you're in the Air Force. Go ahead and you probably want to roll a dodge with a 20-sided die, because he's gonna.
Alright.
Otherwise, he's gonna hit you.
So I'm gonna roll a dodge then.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
You gotta get over a 11. Or 11 or over. Oh, a crit!
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
I
That
hate
worked.
that.
Oops.
So the guy actually gets an extra couple points of damage.
Oopsies.
It was a dagger instead of a D6. I'm going to do a D8 or 2D4. So 6 plus his strength is 1. You take 7 points of damage as he shanks you with this knife in your side.
Christ.
Ouch.
It didn't go over your SDC though. It's SDC damage. So that is damage you take before your hit points. Basically, it's just a artificial wound. But it did hurt. All right, that's that guy's action. John Wilson, your action again.
Alright.
You're getting signaled by a guy with a pike, though.
Then I will shoot that guy.
You're gonna shoot that guy?
Yeah.
Well, he's signaling you. He just barely hit you.
Why did it rolled 40-20?
He stabs you for 5 points of damage. It glances off your armor as you just vaporize his chest. All right, Nyneave's action again. Got it.
Now she can go.
Now you have your sai sword out.
Yeah. And so she's gonna go at the other pike man.
Okay, as you're going for that pike, you're flying towards him. Something jumps at you.
Jumps at me?
Yep, it's Simon.
Oh. Ooh, shit. I got a 2 to strike.
So you fail to hit. It's a 6 to strike.
Right. It's yeah. But I thought because
yeah,
it's
1
a
or 2
critical,
is an automatic
yeah.
failure. Sorry, you miss, but all of a sudden you feel teeth clamp down on your body, and you're moving forcibly through the air, and you land about a foot off the ground, but you're in something's mouth that's chewing on you.
Oh, gee. Oh, no.
You take 15 points of damage as this cat is like crunching you.
Cat?
A
It-
fucking cat?
Huh?
It's not just it's a large cat.
A large cat.
It has a gold clasp necklace all around it.
Oh.
It looks like a jungle cat. It stands about 3 feet off the ground. Its head is down though, so you're about a foot off the ground, and it's chomping on you. It was simoing you, so you can't do anything
Okay.
yet.
Well then.
Prometheus, your action.
Alright. I'm gonna draw my pistol and grab my blade since I have paired weapons.
So you pull your blade and your pistol.
Yeah. And activate the blade.
All right. Tarkin is not here. Ry-lo-kin is not here. It is Jolene's first action.
Woohoo!
We're on initiative 16.
Where's my actions?
Yeah, I was wondering where mine was too. I didn't think they rolled that
Lightfoot,
small.
your first action is on 12. Hey, Jeffrey.
Okay.
That was a bad roll for her. What's up?
You didn't add Sadon Ravuk in there.
Yes, he is. Far right. Column W. That one was a 17 for him.
Column W.
You
Oh.
should go before me.
Oh,
I think.
sorry. I don't have. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of people.
I'm trying to make my screen a little shorter. Okay.
Yeah, I got some victims. I can
So let's go back
introduce.
to Voris first on initiative 18.
So, at that point, how many are left?
4 are left.
Okay. Who's nearest to Ravuk? Or rather, who's nearest to the defenseless child?
There's a
This
swordman,
defenseless child.
a swordsman
Say again?
that has stuck the child with a blade, and
Oh, he's dead.
looks like he's gonna come down with his sword to decapitate him.
I will simo that bitch.
So it's not his action, but you are roughly. You'll be able to take a wild shot with one of your hammers if you
Okay.
spur your horse.
Done and done.
Okay, so you spur your horse and you go in and you take a swipe at this guy's head.
Oh, I came so close to a nat 28.
8. The guy does see you coming, and he goes to roll out of the way.
Ah, damn, so close.
Is
Wait, I don't get bonuses on a wild strike, right?
you can have your physical prowess bonuses for this one.
For him, how much is Boris? Boris has a plus nothing.
Okay. What about his hammers?
Oh, hammers, I do. Oh, his hammers actually do have a plus 1 on them.
Okay.
Because they're dwarven.
Yeah, a +1. It's automatic. You can't. Yeah. So you hit him with the hammer just in the chest. Whack!
Alright, so he's gonna take 3d4 plus 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, plus 10.
He's got a scale mail armor, as he is. Yeah, but you're also charging on a horse.
Oh yeah, how much does that add?
It added 11 points of damage.
So that's gonna bring us up to 28 total.
So the guy exhales his breath hard as he's hit with this hammer. Ugh. Some ribs you hear crack, and he tumbles backwards and falls on the ground. As you'll have to come back around to hit him again. But yeah, now he's on the ground. Ravuk, it's your action on 17.
Alright, so, do any of the guards seem like they have, like, calling horns?
Say that again?
Like, do any of the guards seem like they have, like, alarm horns? Like,
No, these don't look like those kind of guards. These look like these are guards for just the
just the caravan?
caravan. Yeah,
Okay.
they're private guards. You know that their symbol is on there just because they probably worship that god. Not
So
that.
a cat is attacking his
Is chewing on
sister-in-law.
Nyneave. There's a jungle cat chewing on Nyneave.
So he's gonna take 2 unarmed strikes with boxing. 2 unarmed strikes at the cat.
2 unarmed strikes with boxing. Are you trying to kill the cat or are you trying to knock it out? It looks like a prize cat.
It's chewing on Nyneave.
Yes, it is. Okay.
It'll be fine.
Go ahead and roll a strike. The cat does have an auto dodge, so it tries to jump out of the way.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
First strike.
You're like,
roll the second strike right now?
Yeah, roll your second strike, because it's boxing. Yeah, you're like, bam, bam! Go ahead and roll your damage to this poor fucking cat.
Alright, so that's gonna be
Poor kitty.
4. That's what it is.
Swallows Nyneave.
Does it really?
No.
Nyneave.
No.
You're gonna be expelled the other way.
God. Is
Hasn't
that?
she got her size sword out?
That's with both. That's with both the strikes.
Yeah. The first strike, it breaks. You hear it just breaks the side the cat's ribs, and the other one you feel you like shatter its spine. And the thing falls to the ground. Nyneave flying up out of its mouth. It's still alive, but it's just fucked up.
Stab it in the head.
Okay, so that's what you do with your action, is you stab the cat in its head. It tries to parry you by batting you away. Just kind of. It has no bonuses. Roll your strike. Oh, it might have batted you away.
Oh, whoops. Damn it.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Wow. That's your... Damn. We'll take the
It's a good
first
strike.
Yeah.
So yeah, you come to hit it, and it just bats you away. You kind of fly off into the bushes about 30 feet.
Fine, then I won't try to help you.
And you take 9 points of damage. You were going to kill it.
Yeah, it's like can't
It's
move.
in pain.
You took 9 points of damage from
Okay.
that. Yeah, things will still try to survive. All right. So that was Nyneave's action. So Nazareth isn't here. Tarkin isn't here. Ravuk again, looks like.
Alright. Ravuk will go to strike a guard. Oh no, he's going to cast is Calnian, is he
He's bleeding.
is he unconscious?
Oh no,
or
he's
is he
not.
just...
Sorry, he's not bleeding. He just got stabbed. He got a cut, but the cut doesn't look too terrible. He is on his ass.
Guards are attacking him because I guess he looks weak.
Yes.
So Ravuk will take his turn to cast Armor of Ithan.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You cast Armor of Ithan, and you touch him again. David, a suit of armor appears upon your body.
What happens to the blade that's still stuck in my body?
The blade isn't actually stuck in you. He just slashed you, and then got
Oh, he
hit by
slashed
a...
me?
Yeah, and then that guy got hit by a horseman's hammer.
Sweet, okay.
So he-
I found that part. I thought he stabbed me.
He did.
Okay.
He slashed you. It didn't pierce. When he
Okay,
went.
so he went for a stab, but ended up cutting me.
Yes. Only
Got
cut.
it. I thought it was still like in my body. Okay.
Yeah, no. And armor appears. You do have a small scratch or cut. It doesn't look terrible. It does sting, but you think you'll be okay. Oh, listen to that child. And who's
What
next?
child? I only see Ruffles.
That was Ravuk's action. Voris. Voris.
Oh, hard.
Jeffrey.
So, I'm gonna wheel about. That guy who I struck, he's still on the ground, yeah?
Yeah.
Or is he recovered?
He's still on the ground. He's trying to get up.
Okay. I'm gonna dismount to face him on foot per the knight's code. I only charge him because he's about to take the poison.
No, that's fine. So you dismount to
Yeah.
All right. You dismount. All right. Cool. That was Vorus. Next is Ravuk Prometheus.
All right. How many guardsmen are left?
There's 4 left. One of them is on their butt.
Right, the one that's on their butt, Ravika's gonna take a strike at.
Hey, you gotta mute yourself. You're overshadowing everybody.
Uh-oh. Get it.
Sorry. All right. So, say that again, Ravuk.
Ravika's gonna strike at the guard that's prone.
Just unarmed?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't know if he has any weapons on him.
Have you gotten weapons?
Would he have been able to obtain wolfen gladiuses?
Ooh. Over the years, yes. Remember, you're not allowed to have weapons in the city, but you might have them stashed outside the city for when you travel.
All right, so he'll have drawn his gladiuses.
So you quick draw your gladius and just
quick draw.
Try to dispatch this guard.
Yes.
Okay. The guard, the guy who's on his ass, or one of the other ones.
Probably one of the other ones that's standing. He's more of a threat.
He's gonna try to parry you, this guy.
That 15 would have been. It would have been another 5 on top of that from his.
Swordsmanship?
Swordsmanship, yeah.
Good lord. You have a plus 13.
Well, he has, oh god. He has plus, what's a lot? He has plus 8 from his just normal hand-to-hand, and then he has the weapon proficiency sword, which grants him another plus 5. Then fencing, another plus 1, plus 6.
Christ. Okay, so that would have beat. So the guy tries to parry, and you cut right through the guy's arm. Guy's sword falls out of his hand with his hand. Guy screams as you actually hit into the chest where you were targeting him.
What kind of damage does the gladius have?
2d4.
2d4. All right. It's gonna be a complicated roll.
Yeah.
So add multiple different dice onto the same roll.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. So 2d4, and this will be plus
20.
No, not plus 20 because this is only one strike.
Okay.
It should be only plus 10.
Okay.
Unless fencing gives them bonus damage.
It gives a d6 damage.
Okay, so it'll be 2d4 plus 4d6.
Okay.
Plus 10. So here's the 2d4, and then the plus the
10.
46.
46. Okay, so holy crap. So wait a minute.
So that'd be 40. Oh, no, but 18 plus 15. I forgot to take out the 10.
Okay.
That'd be 33. Oh, 33.
Nice. 33 points of damage. So you cut through his armor into his side. deep into his rib cage, and you can feel as you pull the blade out, you feel you slice through at least a lung as he screams in pain, and then clutches his chest. All right, are you going to take your second attack?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, so let's go.
Hey,
Sorry, this is taking a second.
Are you using the second Gladius on him, or going to a different
Yes.
target?
you need
Okay.
Nyneave?
So you're going to finish him.
They need to die. No
Yes.
witnesses.
Yes,
Right.
they do.
So,
This way it'll just look like an attack, robbery.
That's the hit and the merchants too.
Yes. You take
Yeah.
everything.
Okay. With that one, you come down between his collarbone, and you sever his aorta, and you stab deep into his heart. You pull it out, and a gout of blood comes out. The guy drops to the ground, dead. So that is
didn't have to pee on me.
the peeing guy died from his head exploding. Oh, so at this point, the merchant goes yeah yeah, and his caravan is starting to try to pick up speed.
Is it my turn yet?
It is Prometheus's turn right now. Yep.
I'm gonna call a called shot to this driver's head.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Called shot to his
Poison
head.
please.
Go ahead and roll a strike.
Alrighty then, let me see if I've got it. Please give me a call strike, my beautiful Natosa. 18.
An 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, he's got a +10 to strike with a
Yep.
fucking gun. The guy's moving.
Oh, now it damage 2 points.
Oh my god!
Oh,
You're fired.
The caravan is actually throws your off just enough that you missed him.
Yeah.
His dodge of 19.
What a dick.
That's a straight roll too. So the caravan is just moving. You just barely hit him, but you do burn through several sacks of grain as you. Oh wait, what are you shooting?
A techno wizard gun.
Oh yeah, that's right. So it's actually your Glock, right?
Yeah.
So it shoots around. Rice comes pouring out of one of the bags as he's going off. He's only going maybe a speed of 20 right now.
Yeah. I could probably catch him if I ran.
Right.
Oh, I can catch him.
Lightfoot, your first action.
how many
Wait.
are left?
There are three enemies left, or 3
My
soldiers.
fast speed is 29.
But there is a caravan.
dangerous over
The
40.
caravan is starting to move away from the group. You did hear
Okay,
Prometheus
well,
say,
You know
"Leave
me.
no witnesses."
Yeah.
Chain lightning.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
Nice.
No leaving no witnesses. Son of a bitch.
Got a 17.
Who's your primary target?
It's the carriage.
The carriage? Holy shit!
Yeah,
Oh
no,
god.
that's it, right? Let's pop some popcorn. So I rolled a 17 and did 41 points of damage.
Oh Jesus! The carriage
First.
explodes. It bursts into flame as electricity hits it. Popcorn starts popping everywhere. Rice goes everywhere.
Under machine gun fire.
Then your target goes to the next one, which would be
34 points.
it. It hits the driver, bounces off and hits one of the horses.
Oh, well,
That's okay.
Roll damage on the
34
horse,
points.
and then the next horse,
27 points.
and then it bounces off onto the left rear wheel,
30 points.
and then the next wheel. Because your target.
18.
Okay, and then it just goes to the next wheel. Back to the main
17.
body.
18.
Back to the driver.
7.
Back to the horse on the left side.
6.
And then back to the right horse. And the front wheel.
I'm done.
Yeah,
That was
so it just jumps all around. Popcorn is popping
All around
everywhere.
that wagon.
The driver has fallen
Too much
off.
popcorn.
The driver has fallen off and is tied up in the reins. So the horse is still going, but he's dragging the driver and the cart, but it's much slower. And John Wilson, you see the caravan is still moving.
I'm gonna run up.
You run up there.
Still moving.
The horses are still moving.
Oh, cool. Alright.
Horses are coming in. Horses.
Well, technically the horses saw it, so they're witnesses.
No, he's right.
So you
They're
shoot
murdering
the horses with what?
animals.
Well, I'm gonna set my JA-12 to SGC. I don't want to waste charge, so, and then I shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and roll the strike.
Alright.
15 or higher, you hit ahead of one of the horses.
Alright.
Wow.
I keep doing that.
I'm going to do the first roll is a 15 in that series. So yeah, the horse on the left drops down as its head explodes, tucks up under the carriage. The carriage kind of launches up a little bit as the other horse is trying to pull it, and it goes off center, spills over. The rest of the rice and the contents of the carriage go everywhere. You hear somebody scream inside of the carriage.
Sorry.
It was a young. Well, we'll find out later. And that is the end of John Wilson's turn. We're going to go to Boris, and then Prometheus, Anastasia, Morfrin, or he's not here. Oh, Morfrin's character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, it's Morfrin's first action. So, Brandon, your first action.
Okay. I'm going to micro death bolt one of the guards.
Okay. The guard tries to bring up his small buckler shield. As the micro death bolt goes right through it.
Whoops.
Wait a minute. Who's rolling? Jackie, why did you roll?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
So
mean
is
to.
Jackie.
Okay, so
That's
Morford got a
actually
20.
Just an 18. That's just an 18.
18. Okay, as your death bolt goes right through his shield, and hits him, doing direct hit point damage. You see his face kind of turns.
So 2 damage.
A little bit as you just see he kind of pales a little bit as he clutches his chest for a second, losing an action.
I'll get a -2 to initiative as well.
Yes.
And slightly slower.
Anastasia,
Yes.
your action.
What guard is closest to me?
This guy that all of a sudden he's starting to clutch his chest. He kind of lowers his weapon and clutches his chest.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot him with my JA-11.
Jeez. Okay. Point blank range.
Yes.
So you hit him, and then if you roll, I'll roll since. Actually, you want to roll percentile dice to see if you get under 65. Okay, so roll. What is your damage?
Oh,
27.
27, but it's mega damage, right? Oh, second
Yes.
setting. Deals 27 MDC. So that's actually times that by 3 for SDC. And you turn him into hamburger. Heated hamburger. He falls to the ground dead. Prometheus.
Is there anybody left alive?
2.
Probably.
There's 2 guards. One of them is trying to leave on his horse.
There was one hung down between the legs. Was he still alive?
That was the driver.
Right. Okay. So the dude that's trying to take off on his horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a cold shot on his head.
Okay, roll the strike.
All right, here we go. Ding. 16.
Wow. Plus 10. Here's his negative. And you shoot him in the head.
Nice.
6 points.
That's it.
Wait, who did you just kill?
He didn't. He only shot this guy for 6 points in the head.
Right behind the head.
What kind of gun are you
Ting.
using?
Not only did it hit him, it went out between his eyes.
Unfortunately, it's only a 15. Wait, what did you get? You got a 16. So that did pierce his armor. That did pierce his helmet. He's got a bullet lodged in his brain.
Toasty.
But it didn't kill him. So he's still survived.
He's Michael Hastings.
I'm riding up next to him to dispatch him.
Okay. Yeah. The horse does kind of falter a little bit, as you know, the driver or the rider kind of looks funky, a little funky as you're pulling up for your next turn. As you pull up next to him, because it's actually Nyneave's turn now, I think, or Voris. Sorry.
So my guy, the guy who I knocked down, is he still around or?
He's getting up. He's now gotten up on his feet.
Oh, good. He's on his feet. Still armed?
He's got a sword in his hand.
Great. 20.
Okay, he
One
tries
of them's a nat 20.
He tries to parry you.
So a 12 and a nat 20, that comes to a 24. That's wrong. That should be a 20. Oh no, my parry's much high. That's why. So,
All right, he fails his parry as you come down on him with that nat 20 to the head. Damage?
So 19 from the first strike and then 34 on the nat 20.
Oh, 34 on the nat 20? Okay, so you crush his head in and his chest. And he just blood spurts out of his mouth. And he collapses to the ground.
As I do this,
his body is still alive. He will not survive his wounds.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
so I'm going to just say, Calneon, are you well?
Oh, I'm still.
Okay, so Calmian, it is your. Sorry, let me make sure that's true. It's Revuk's action, actually.
That's sweet.
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
I know it's sad when they're all dead. You only get to hit once.
Yeah.
There's a guy on a horse that Prometheus is riding up along.
Wouldn't want to spoil his sport.
Okay.
Oh, other people do.
Terrible.
You do hear.
The screaming?
There is screaming from the wagon. And by now you do see a boy climbing out of the wagon.
Ravik will start walking towards the boy.
Okay. You walk towards the boy? What's your speed? Isn't it like 50 something?
Oh no, not while I'm weakened. It's
Okay.
It's only a little 36.
Okay. So you walk towards the boy. Prometheus, it's your action now. You're up along the side of the guy, and you clearly, being a doctor, can see that this guy has had a stroke.
Where'd you go?
So he's essentially dead.
His whole left side is paralyzed. You can see where in his helmet there's a bulge in the left side. Sorry, in the right side of his head, where the bullet tried to exit the helmet but didn't quite do it. But you do see his whole left side is just crumpled up. His face is just drooped down.
Yep.
And he's looking at you as you come up next to him.
Then the fist on him, and I kick him off his horse.
You kick him off the horse, and the horse kind of just is trotting along towards the town. The guy lands hard. You hear like maybe his shoulder pops out of place on his right side. He's kicking with his right leg, trying to get orientated.
You're gonna make this hard, aren't you?
Let him suffer.
You see, he brings up his right hand and flips you off.
And I immediately cut it off.
Oh.
You cut just the finger or the whole hand?
Yeah.
Just the finger.
Just the finger?
Yeah.
Oh! Squirt, squirt, squirt. Oh! His little nub. Oh!
Now, if I thought you'd be quiet, I'd let you live. But no, I'm going to enjoy killing you
Because apparently that's what we do.
I hate your god. And I go ahead and shove my sword up through his brain.
Okay, so you pick, stick him in the brain.
Yeah.
He like, and dies.
And then I whip out my manhood and pee.
Nice. You piss on his
boy.
wounds. And what are the rest of you doing? You have dispatched everyone. Ravuk, by now you are up to the child who's looking at you, saying,
Yeah.
he brings up his symbol of Odin. May Odin protect me. Oh.
He made a mistake. We'll reach over and crush his hand around the symbol.
Oh. You crush it, the little kid's hand on the symbol. It just crunches.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell are you doing? That's a kid!
Who said that?
That's me.
John Wilson.
You guys haven't met.
You haven't even met him. You see a juicer.
Yeah.
Child? A human child who worships Odin? What is it of your concern?
It's a kid!
People eat veal. Humans like this eat veal. What is the difference?
Children can harm other people too, you know.
People eat veal.
We might be able to convert him.
What's
if he's young
veal?
enough.
You know what veal is. Your character knows what veal is. It's baby. It's a baby animal, like a steak.
Baby cow. It's a tabletop is what it is.
I wonder what
You're hyper.
The kid says, Odin will smite you, you disgusting monster!
Ravik will do
Kid got a 17 for his horror factor.
fantastic.
He spits
So
on you,
powerful.
Ravuk.
Come here.
I I'd rather die than let you live.
Biomanipulation, mute.
The kid's getting mad.
Telepathy. Who are you?
To the child?
Yeah, he's connecting telepathy to the
He's,
child, and
his name is Matthew Kent of Hastings Harbor.
is he somebody of like any amount of importance?
His father is a titled merchant, so he got rich enough where he was able to buy a title.
And okay, so if
But his father's dead.
Right.
He was the guy riding the,
yes.
driving the carriage,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
No.
perhaps
those are
we
for
can-
Christmas. No.
we should make this child disappear. If because this is a mess. This. Look at all this. This is awful. But what are we going to? Like, what does this look like when people find this scene? What are they gonna think?
Well, they're gonna think the child was captured or was kidnapped and taken.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, do we really want to bring around a child of Odin? If he prays hard enough, maybe his god will actually hear him.
That's what I'm afraid of.
What?
Let's kill him.
No, but we must not leave. We must not leave behind any evidence. If we go pick up the child and try to swallow him whole.
Yeah, I didn't hear no,
So
Wow.
you open up your dragon mouth, morph your face into your dragon, and you just start dropping the kid alive into down your throat.
oh, jeez.
And since I have seen this sort of thing several times, I'm not horrified at all.
Everybody else is. As
Terrifying.
Babook, you're not big enough to swallow
Did he
him
just
whole,
eat the child?
so you literally have to
Yes.
chew. You have to chew on him as
Yes, he did.
you're putting him in your mouth.
You know what? On second thought,
24, I think
do
I
your
beat my
thing.
horror factor.
The kid is screaming in terror as he's
He's
being
mute.
eaten alive.
No, he's muted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Well, he's
He's
screaming in terror, muted, as he's being eaten alive.
Truly horrific.
When you get up to his organs, he finally passes out from blood loss.
Dude, I'm gonna use my animated undead familiar on that hand. Yeah, that was chopped off.
Oh, hell yeah.
I want it.
So, Mr. David, you are horrified as you see this guy
No.
consume this child.
No.
Alright,
Pretty
I'm
terrifying. Yeah.
sacking the dead.
What's that?
I'm sacking the dead. I want their money.
I think this is like a robbery.
Okay. So you guys
Yes.
you guys collect the money from the soldiers. Most of them only have 3d6 copper pieces on them, like full copper, not quarter copper. So you get about 47 copper pieces from the people. You also get 100 silver pieces from a chest inside the caravan, along with a sack or a chest of copper of another 200 copper pieces. There are no gold.
I didn't figure there would be.
Yeah.
He's a merchant.
Yeah, he's a well-to-do merchant. I mean, he had 100 silver pieces.
So the 100 silver all split up equally amongst the party.
Alright. Thank you.
And
Very generous.
the rest of it, the copper pieces, I'll throw them in a pile, and anybody that wants it can have them.
I have my slaves go.
I don't know money's worth. So...
What's that, Jaden?
I'll have my slaves go grab those for me.
What slaves?
What was it? How many slaves did I get for what's her name?
Oh, only one of them lived. The guards from the messenger. Remember, one of them got taken as a slave.
Oh, that's right.
2 of them, but the other one.
Oh, you have that guy with you.
No, the other slaves that I had,
The Mormons?
yeah, those ones.
I thought you sold them.
What?
No, never sold
I
them.
thought you did too.
No,
They're not with you.
they're not.
Didn't his
Wait a minute.
They were
his creature eat him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought something happened to them.
That creature ate them.
Did it?
Natalie.
I don't.
Natalie.
Oh, I don't. Oh. I don't remember that. Okay. Well,
The creature that's still alive.
never mind. I guess I'll
Yeah.
do it myself.
You go and pick up the copper?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is 100 copper. It's worth a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So the juicer takes the copper. And do you guys try to clean up the scene, or you just leave it all like it
cleanse.
is?
We want to leave it all broken, blunt, because if we clean it up, it's gonna look too. We want to look like a robbery after that.
Okay. So you guys just leave it, and what do you do afterwards?
We clean ourselves up.
Well,
Yes.
obviously, you go and find a river to clean yourself up in.
No, I just gas cleanse.
Oh, that's right, cleanse.
Before we do that, I'm asking her because I came out of shock, and now I'm addressing him as boss because I just watched him eat a fucking kid, so I'm terrified.
Yes.
But I point at the corpses and I go, boss,
Are you
about
okay?
that necromancy, man. No, I don't ask if he's okay. I don't.
No, I asked
No,
if
he's
you're
fine.
okay.
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
At this point, I'm just trying to see where I can go with this necromancy stuff for boss, man. I've seen a lot of deaths. At this point, I'm just like shell shocked. But I have one goal on my mind.
Okay.
Hey, you like necromancy? Look at this. Show him the hand.
Oh,
So you
that's
animated the
gruesome, but
hand.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay, it looks like the hand in Adam's Family. Just kind of,
I'm missing the middle finger though.
yeah. So it stumbles every now and then. So you,
Possibly take some.
what's that?
If you would like, if we're gonna spend a little bit of time here, I could teach you the fundamentals of necromancy.
Hey, could you teach me too?
Certainly, anyone who would want to learn.
John
Oh,
Wilson,
I'm totally on board. Let's do this. I only know a few tricks, so.
We want to repeat what ours.
I need you to speak up.
I said John Wilson's going to step up too.
Okay, so Jaden said that John Wilson steps up to. Go ahead and talk to Ravuk.
You are a tall man. Damn. You're tall. I like you. You're taller than me. That's crazy.
Yeah, I am taller than many people.
Most.
Yeah.
Are you,
You eating them? That's not
Oh,
for you.
right.
You can tell that this juicer has PPE.
Ah, don't worry.
Yeah, also my
are you,
thing is broken.
is he a child of Natosa?
He is. Is he?
No.
No.
I don't
He is not a child of Natosa.
What is your affiliation with this, conclave?
We aren't a conclave exactly.
On a conclave.
Well, I've just been kind of traveling with them. Yeah. They're fun.
Why are you talking? Aren't you a slave?
Oh, sorry.
He's a slave?
Yes, he's been enslaved as punishment for
Yes.
massacring innocents in
Yeah.
a city.
Innocence?
And emasculating Morphin,
Literally.
removing his penis.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yes, yes.
It's horrific. What great crimes.
He had to do something to keep him in line.
What great crimes.
I know.
Lord
right?
Revok, we
Small
are
potatoes.
trying to become an enclave. That is the ultimate goal of this party.
Yes.
But as of right now, we're not exactly looked well upon by Netosa.
Oh
And
yeah.
we're trying to change that.
Oh, Revoke. Guess what?
What?
We lost favor with Netosa, and he was just like,
Oh.
we're gonna cast you aside because we didn't do some very nice things.
Well, I would think of it as a trial to redeem yourselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to do.
Yes, that's what we're on. Try. A quest.
It appears like Netosa wishes for you to redeem yourselves, or else he wouldn't have brought us together.
Speaking of which, we gotta get going. We don't have time to mess around with this stuff.
Now, standing out here in the road next to all these bodies, probably bad. Probably not good.
So, are you going to take one of your secret passages back into the city?
Yes, he's going to stow his Gladius's first.
Okay. So you take the group to a ruined mansion where there is a entrance to the sewers here, and you're able to take that to a building that you bought that actually Ace Medeva, remember that guy? He bought. No. His name is Simmons.
Oh, right,
and
right,
he
right.
owns a building, an art gallery. You're able to take them to the art gallery.
Yes.
Through the sewers there. He, sleeps most of the daytime. So when you arrive, it's dark in his little shop. All the windows have been drawn, or the heavy curtains have been drawn. You guys pop up into what smells like a dusty like library. Those of you who have low light vision can see that there are books and artifacts all over shelves.
Anything shiny?
Anything shiny? Nothing's shiny because there's no light reflecting off of it.
No.
And nothing glowing.
I'm glowing.
Yes, you're glowing. Oh, yes. There are several suits of armor that kind of reflect your glow. Not really shiny, but they're just armor. Templar armor, it looks like.
Okay. Can we take a break?
Yeah, we can take a break. Let's take a break until 11 o'clock. That'll be my time, which is 18 minutes. Yeah, we haven't taken a break yet, so let's do that. Sorry about that.
Great for allergic reaction, hives, itchy skin.
Horrible.
Common over-the-counter remedy that I guide clients to.
It's weird getting back into Rook. He's not a good guy.
Hives, get yourself some Benadryl. The dog's especially itchy.
Who's not a good guy?
Allergy.
Well,
He's not a good guy.
Jaden just turned off my camera.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy.
Ravuk's a good guy.
I'm only a bad guy to
Was that
most people.
quote?
Tablets 2 to 3 times a day. Depending on the skin theme, it's
Ralph.
medicine,
Dr.
the
Ralph.
actual drug name,
Yeah.
or tramadol. Cream is
Thank
really
you.
effective for many of the dog ear infections.
Okay.
Infections in dogs that cause right now.
She needs to leave this
Are
room.
they talking about you being a bad guy?
Okay.
She turned
Tom
off my
talked about
camera.
me being bad guy.
Dog ear
She did-
infection,
Who's playing that?
Well, he's a bad guy to most people.
Rub the base of the ear well or
I think I understand.
twice a day. Do that 5 to
Who's
7 days.
playing that?
After you treat your dog's ear infection. Number
Someone's
4,
playing some dog stuff.
Hey, guys.
Topical hydrocortisone cream. Your dog has a red inflamed area of skin.
Lightfoot.
Topical 1% hydrocortisone cream.
Lightfoot,
Applying to that affected area to
you're playing something.
Hydrocortisone cream also works well for dogs with ear
Makes
infections.
you happy.
Caniston is going to treat you.
I have to know
Lightfoot.
about the dog cream.
We can hear this.
Oh, I got some dog cream.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Somebody want to text her or that's like we're totally hearing that. It's weird. All right. Oh, hey, baby.
I guess she's taking a break.
Yeah. Joe, can you text Terry that she's
I'm stepping away.
hey, baby?
Hydrocortisone cream also works well for dogs with ear infection. The Caniston is going to treat disease. The hydrocortisone is going to deal with the red inflamed ears, taking down the ear inflammation. You can put in some Caniston, you can follow that up with some topical cortisol. Apply those both twice a day for 5 to 7 days. That's going to deal with most dog ear infections.
Reading what?
Number 5 for dog eye infections, polysporin for eyes. This is composed of 2 ingredients, polymyxin and graminidine, which are antibacterial. And many of the dog eye infections, they're bacterial. We're dealing with bacterial conjunctivitis. You should just be putting in 1 to 2
Drinking
drops
coffee?
into your dog's infected eye. Do that 4
Yeah.
times a day, 5 to 7 days. That's going to remedy many of the common.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
Yes.
Do? Can you
Seven
call
more
Terry
common human medications that are
and
safe
tell
and
her that
effective
that's
for cats.
like
Number 1, the anti-vomiting drug Gravol. Gravol or dimenhydrinate is a very safe drug, and they use it a lot in practice. These Gravol tablets here, they're 50 milligram tablets. A standard cat dose is 12.5 milligrams for a quarter when it's a 50 milligram tablet, given 2 to 3 times a day. Number 2, the active ingredient found in this clear eyes is called nafazole. That can be really effective for a standard cat dose is 12.5 milligrams for a quarter when it's a 50 milligram tablet, given 2 to 3 times a day. Number 2, the active ingredient found in this clear eyes is called nafazole. That can be really effective for cats that have red eyes. If your cat has red eyes or conjunctivitis from the cat flu, these clear eyes would be a great option. You're putting 1 to 2 drops into the affected eye. You're doing that 4 times a day for 5 to 7 days. Number 3, this is the stool softener. This is the Storlax. It's also sold in the U.S. called Miralax. It works really well for a cat. It's an osmotic diuretic, so actually withdraws fluid into the colon. It actually softens the stool. The other really important thing about this product is it comes as a powder form. You can see it there. You can sprinkle it onto your cat's food. It has no odor. It has no taste. So most cats take this really, really well. A standard cat dose of the Miralax is an 8 to a quarter of a teaspoon, given every 24 to 12 hours. Murray's on the bigger side. I'd be inclined to dose them with a quarter of a teaspoon once a day. And I can speak from personal experience, this stuff works really well. Generally, the results is about 12 hours. Number 4, this is to induce vomiting in case of a poisoning. This is hydrogen peroxide. I've used this a lot in practice, especially with our cats. It's difficult to get cats to vomit. Let's just say you see your cat just consuming something seriously toxic. Say someone has Rimadyl for their large dog. Their cat Murray is a 3 to Rimadyl tablet. You call your veterinarian emergency. The emergency that would say induce vomiting to the hospital. You can't rush in and get to the vet hospital. You need to be able to induce vomiting in that situation. Standard dose of the peroxide is about 1 teaspoon. That's this much here. Typical cat dose is about 5 ml. That's 1 teaspoon. teaspoon per 10 pounds of body weight. You give one dose, you wait 10 minutes. If your cat can vomit, then you repeat it. It needs to be the 3% hydrogen peroxide. You know, 1 teaspoon per 10 pounds of body weight. You give one dose, you wait 10 minutes. If your cat didn't vomit, then you repeat it. It needs to be the 3% hydrogen peroxide. And I also encourage you to have a syringe on hand, so draw it up into the syringe, and then you get it into your cat that way. Using a syringe is a lot easier to administer to your cat. Number 5, for hairballs and wounds, Vaseline. Your cat's intermittent vomiting, you suspect a hairball, you could put 1/4 inch on the end of your finger, give that to your cat twice a day. Most of the time you're going to see that hairball pass 2 to 3 days. You can also use the Vaseline topically. Your cat has a wound, you want to protect that wound, speed up wound healing, you have nothing else to put on topically, consider Vaseline, great option. Number 6, for cats that have nasal congestion, i.e. from the cat flu, Otrivin is a good option. We used to use this Otrivin so often at the shelter. We had these little kittens in, we'd have an outbreak of the cat flu, and they were so congested, had such a difficult time breathing. This stuff worked really well. So you're just tilting your cat head back, right?
Hey, babe.
We're putting 1 drop,
Right here.
twice a day, as needed, so congestion, put it up. And number 7, this new antihistamine, cetirizine, sold under the brand name Ry-lo-kin. It's a really good option. It comes as 10 milligram tablets. They do it, Murray. You're putting 1 drop in each nostril, you're using that twice a day, as needed, so congestion, put it up. And number 7, this new antihistamine, cetirizine, sold under the brand name Ry-lo-kin. It's a really good option. It comes as 10 milligram tablets. They're here. Typical cat dose is half a tablet or 5 milligrams, given once every 24 hours. Thanks so much for watching this edition of Veterinary Secrets of 7 more over-the-counter remedies that are safe and effective for our cat. Click up there to subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications. So you click that link directly in the box below. I can send you a copy of mine. 7, human medications. Number 12 hours. Number 5, your dogs consume something poisonous. Number 4, this is a human medication, works really well for constipation, osmotic laxative. This is Restoralax. It's also sold under the brand name Miralax. The name of the drug is actually PG 3350. It's very safe, very effective. It works by drawing fluid into the colon, so it's a stool salt. And the really nice thing about it is it comes in a powder form, it has no odor, it has no taste. So it's really easy to dose our dogs. Typical dog doses: 1/8 of a teaspoon, once or twice a day for a small dog, 1/4 teaspoon, once or twice a day for a medium-sized dog, that's a big Kula, then 1/2 teaspoon once or twice a day for a larger dog. Here you can see it here, it is a little white powder, right? No odor, there's no smell. That's what I want to do. You just sprinkle this Miralax into their food. It's an easy way to get them to eat it. And for many dogs, you can see the result within 12 hours. Number 5, your dogs consume something poisonous. You need to get them to vomit. You need to have 3% hydrogen peroxide. So your dog has just consumed a huge amount of dark chocolate. Or you've just seen them lick up a whole bunch of antifreeze. You need to get your dog to vomit as soon as possible. I encourage you to first call your emergency veterinarian. But if you're awake to the clinic, you need to get your dog to vomit ASAP. You need to have 3% hydrogen peroxide. A typical dog dose is 5 mils or 1 teaspoon per 10 pounds of body weight. Little Tula weighs 20 pounds, so dose would be 2 to a teaspoon. I encourage you to have a syringe on hand. It's a lot easier to then dose your dog. So imagine you've got 2 syringes full. You're then going to lift up your dog's nose, open his mouth, squirt it into the back of his throat, hold his muzzle shut so he swallows it. He should vomit within 10 minutes. If he doesn't vomit, we repeat it 1 more time. Some emergency veterinarians are now suggesting double that dose. So we're looking at 2 teaspoons per 10 pounds of body weight. But they're also saying a maximum of 3 tablespoons, regardless of the size of your dog. Number 6, this is the anti-diarrhea drug sold under the brand name Imodium. This is the generic version. This is loperamide. Loperamide is a local acting narcotic, and it works by stopping smooth muscle contraction. In other words, you pass on the corn and they stop moving of your dog. Number 6, this is the anti-diarrhea drug sold under the brand name Imodium. This is the generic version. This is loperamide. Loperamide is a local acting narcotic, and it works by stopping smooth muscle contraction. In other words, you pass on the corn and they stop moving, diarrhea resolved. A few words of caution: there are a few specific breeds, the Collies, the Australian Shepherds, mutation called the MDR1 gene mutation. They can't properly metabolize this drug, and they can have serious side effects. The breeds with the MDR1 gene mutation include collies, include the Australian Shepherds, and a long-haired whippet. For those breeds in particular, I avoid giving with Paramount. But in general, most dogs can take this drug fine, and if you just give 1 to 2 doses, you're seldom going to see side effects. I would suggest dosing your dog at 1 milligram for 20 pounds of body weight. These are 2 milligram capsules. The little 20-pound tool, she's getting half a capsule. If she had diarrhea, I would just give her the 1 dose. Number 7, this is petroleum jelly or Vaseline. I've had dogs that have consumed things, i.e. on the phone, their owner's not been able to bring their dog in. Orally, you can dose your dog about a half a teaspoon. For 10 pounds of body weight, do with 20 pounds, about a teaspoon. I'll be giving her that twice a day. I expect whatever's in there to move through in 2 to 3 days. So when it's working great, it's just a natural lubricant. Get whatever's in there to move out. Secondly, it's also good for tropical wounds. If your dog has some type of an abrasion, you want to put something on to cover and protect that wound. Vaseline is a good option. It can completely cover the skin, in a form a protective layer, and actually speed up wound healing. I happened to cut the tip of my fingernail off 3 days ago. You might see the pepper ended up cutting my finger. Better with a bit of Vaseline. Thanks so much for watching this edition of Veterinary Secrets of 7 over-the-counter human medications. Has your dog been chronically coughing? Been going on for over a month? You could have a condition called chronic bronchitis. Many people call it allergic airway disease or COPD.
I came back with the dogs.
Is how we diagnose this. More importantly, it's a top new remedy you should consider using. Hello, welcome back to my channel. If you're new, welcome. Click there to subscribe. Hit the bell to sign up for notifications. Then when you click the link directly in the box below, I can send you a copy of my free book. But there are many things that can cause chronic coughing in your dog. Could be pneumonia, could be heart disease, could be lungworm, could be heart.
I'm going to take Jaden to do the house tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
The, what you call it?
Yeah. Him and the other.
Huh?
Him and the twins.
I don't think they are allowed to.
Oh. That's weird.
Looks like we got a couple more minutes until break is over.
Could be heart infection, could be tracheal collapse, or it could be.
Did anybody call
Your veterinarian can
Lightfoot
cover
and let her know that she's
chronic bronchitis.
airing?
I tried. I tried.
My
Hey, how long do these sessions normally last for?
We usually end at 12 my time, which would be in about an hour.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind if it lasts like for a super long time. I was just wondering for general reference.
Okay. Sometimes we play it till 1.
That means the cough has gone on for at least 1 month. Like it's a cough, it's not going away.
If we start on time, that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, this has been pretty fun so far.
good.
Alright, important question, Dave. Can I cast spells that I have access to, but they're at 7th level? Like so I can cast spells over 7th level, but they're scaled at 7th level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good to know. I still have access to my favorite spell,
What's that?
Death Strike.
Oh,
Yes.
Death Strike or Death Bolt?
A Death Strike.
Oh,
It's
He likes to take it up close and personal.
that's right.
so strong. But likes to be there and look them in the eyes.
He does. Okay. So, it looks like is Lightfoot back, or is she still?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, somebody
Hi.
was. I don't know if it was you, Lightfoot. I think it was. But were you listening to something on animals?
Sorry, yes, and I forgot to unplug my my microphone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, all break we were listening to.
Yes, seven home remedies for cats and dogs.
That's fine.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Well, we know what to do now.
Yes, we do. Not that I remembered. But okay, we're gonna come back from break, and since everybody's here, you guys had just entered. You climbed through some sewers. It took roughly 30 minutes from when you entered the sewer to when you pop up in this building. Hi, what's up? First time chat. Sissy Bicka-God. How you doing?
What?
Ah, it's a first time chat. Somebody just said hi.
What's up?
Hey,
Hello.
Storvin. I didn't see that Storvin was on too.
Nice. Welcome.
Welcome. We're playing Palladium Books Megaverse Rift basically. Right now, you guys had just entered into what looks like the lower levels of like an antique shop of some sort, or maybe a museum where they keep a bunch of stored antiques. As you're looking at this armor from the glow of your skin, Nyneave, because you're a fairy and you're flying, you do notice this armor does have the symbol of Netosa on it.
Good.
It is full plate and very, very ornate and nice. It looks like it's on a stand.
So this is a place that we don't steal from.
Yeah. So you look around, you see more stuff, and most of the antiques in this room have the symbol of Netosa on it. David, you are having a hard time seeing because of the low light. The only source of light there is this fairy. But yeah, you can see the reflection off this armor. And yeah, a symbol in particular shows up to you. You would probably recognize it as the Star of David. But there's a circle around it, and in the center of the star itself is the all-seeing eye that would be on the dollar bill. But if you look closely at the eye, you can see that it has a dragon eye, not a human eye. There are runic symbols around the star itself. Also, let me see if I have a picture of it right now. Kinda.
It's the seal of Solomon with the dragon in the middle.
Want some more?
It's very close. Definitely, you believe that it definitely has earthly origins to it, even though you are somewhere on another planet. Supposedly, that's what they said. You haven't.
I don't know what the truth is yet.
Yeah, you don't know the truth yet. You haven't really seen anything. The only thing that you've seen is Ravuk, who's dressed in some medieval clothes, and then these medieval guards that were guarding a
Being a
caravan.
child.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't know where the fucking symbol is. It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Here, give me a second. Never mind, my closet's a mess. I'm not going in there.
My whole gaming room's a mess.
It's not worth it.
Ah.
No, I've got a busy day of cleaning tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cleaning and writing op notes. Speaking of which, Burke, I still need to borrow those op notes if you have them.
Oh god.
Here it is. This is kind of like what it looks like, but
I'll find them after this. Remind me. Oh yeah, no, the seal of Solomon. Yeah.
kind of like that.
Star of David with the circle around it.
Yeah. Where those lines are, there's runes intricate in those though.
Right.
And the circle too.
We're not.
Okay, so you guys are definitely safe. What do you guys do? You also can look around and you see statues of dragon-like humanoids. There's spears, different armors.
Like we've never seen any of those before.
Pottery, pictures and paintings, all kinds of stuff in here.
I'm gonna pull one of Lyndall's normal things. I'm gonna sense magic.
Hey!
You do sense a little bit of magic on some of these items, but there seems to be a really big source of magic somewhere in front of you, but you don't know exactly where it is.
Oh, go towards the front.
Okay.
Towards the source.
You start moving forward through some of these. The stuff that's not very well organized. It looked like it was just placed in here. There's crates everywhere. You kind of work your way until you smell the smell of like some burning incense, and you can see some light. As you come around a corner, you see some hanging incense burners, but there's small glowing fires from them. They align a doorway that looks like there is a small pyramid in the center of this room that probably measures anywhere between 10 and 20 feet tall. It is a little bit taller than Ravuk. So there's a doorway to it that is about 8 foot tall. The doorway is in the shape of an arch.
Go through the doorway.
The doorway is closed. There is ornate doors that when they're closed, they form the symbol of Natosa on the doorway. You can roll genealogy or history, lore, religion, or heraldry, Natosan lore.
Yeah, I got several of those things. See which one I get the highest chance on. For heraldry, that's pretty good. Lore. Religion. Yeah, that's going to be the one I'm going to run. It's the lore religion, Natosa.
Definitely see the symbol of Natosa on there. Heraldry you might need for the house that's on there.
I'll roll the heraldry roll. Let's see what I get.
Hi everybody who's joined us. We don't have much traffic on here. You can ask questions if you'd like, and I'd answer them online. 95, there is a symbol of a house at the top of this star that you are not familiar with. You've never delved into this house or learned its name.
Right.
But you think it must be like a lesser house of Natosa, like the Nakmar line, but a lesser house.
Let's see if there's one other thing I can roll. No, it doesn't look like I've got anything else I can. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of got you puzzled.
Yeah.
But
You
this
come up with that?
this almost looks like a tomb of some sort.
I don't want to.
Not another
Don't,
one.
Sir Asclepius.
Yeah, so we had bad luck with the last two.
Yeah, actually, we had pretty good luck with the last two.
Yeah.
Sadon, they're starting to talk about tombs, but you know that this is just where Simmons sleeps at night.
It's like, oh, this is my friend's house.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
Certainly many curiosities here.
You can tell that the pyramid is just part of, like, was built inside this building. And you do see there are some stairwells that go up.
So, Revoke, what are we doing in here?
Just a way into the city.
This is your friend's house?
Yeah. This is my friend's house.
Who does he worship?
I mean, I think it would be clear. There's many assemblages of the Tosa around.
Right, but who does he worship? Does he just worship Natosa?
Yes.
Weird. Huh.
None of the others branching out, God. So.
Don't let Nikara know that.
Have you become more friendly with Nakara, Nyneave?
Well, I mean, she really likes Ry-lo-kin, so you know, I kind of have to. But I mean, I don't. You know, now that she hangs out with Amelia all the time, she's gotten a lot more. Yeah, Amelia. You know, Red Ball Amelia.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gotten a lot
What do I
scarier.
remember about Amelia?
Oh,
The plot
shit.
thickens.
And the plot thickens.
He doesn't know about that,
I
does he?
know.
He doesn't know?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Oh. He should know.
No,
No.
he wasn't
He
there.
doesn't. Reboot would never know.
Farouk knows of Amelia. I can't remember what
Okay.
exactly he knows about her.
Remember,
I thought
Amelia
that came up in
Hastings
Grants Pass.
Yes.
was one of the
Yes.
Hastings children.
Yes.
Was like a demonic being.
She was a Necron.
She's a Necron of the
Yes. Yep. Farouk does know that.
Yes, she's a
Which is what's
Necron.
giving him pause.
Yeah, she's a Necron of Nixala.
Nakara's hang around with Amelia.
Uh-huh. They're like great friends.
It's her business who she spends her time with, but that seems like a bad crowd.
Well,
I'm reloading my
To you, it would be a traitorous crowd.
Yeah, this,
Also, 50 to Reboot.
Yes.
well, no, not really. I mean, she's been really helpful.
Hmm.
Yeah, but definitely scary.
So, Dr. Asclepius, were you there?
When?
Oh,
He
you
was.
were. You were there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott was there.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
oh, so if you realize that Reboot wasn't there, Reboot doesn't know about Amelia.
Oh.
she's not an agent of the big flesh tower.
She
The
She
big flush
was.
tower.
but
Dare not speak its name.
Yes, thank
She-
you.
You
Yes.
remember?
she
The phallic
it's a long
one.
story.
It must be.
Suffice it to say that Cormath knew that she was going to be sexually abused and let it happen. Took no action. That is why I think Cormath is being replaced in the Dragon Rite by, Michael Hastings. Because he's been naughty.
He doesn't know any of the story, though.
No.
No. But Amelia was abused for many, many, many years by Calvinists.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Yeah, remember, Ravuk, remember...
I remember that time in the Black Forest.
Yes, and Amelia's joy was created from her last teardrop.
Yeah.
Truly horrific events.
Yeah. Apparently she came over to Natosa's side during a battle we had. And we've gotten her accepted into the Pantheon.
Why, though?
How has she escaped the clutches of...
I can't quite remember why, but it had to do with, I think it had to do with Socks and his death.
No.
Socks is dead?
No, she's...
No,
anymore.
he's alive.
Oh, thank God.
She's Natosa's daughter.
He died in there, and now he's back.
Ravuk, did you hear that from Nyneave? She flies up in your face and says...
She's Natosa's daughter.
Yes, that's what I was working up to.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Amelia is Natosa's daughter.
Caldeminus abused Natosa's daughter.
Her and...
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Brittany.
now.
Her and Brittany. Oh, yeah, but he didn't abuse Brittany.
Right.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Caldeminus abused Natosa's daughter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he thought he was doing a good thing. He thought he was getting all his information from Natosa, and come to find out, whoops.
That's a big whoops.
That's
a big whoops. Yeah.
A little bit more than oopsie daisy.
Weird, because Eric was there for that, but Jacob wasn't?
No. No, he wasn't.
No, he came.
But that was in Oregon that I revealed that.
Right, but there was a time
Right.
where Jacob...
I started the game at, when Eric was playing his a goody paladin man.
This was after that.
Okay.
But there was a time where Jacob took a break, though,
So I gotta fill
Yeah.
you in. So remember that Amelia and Brittany were supposedly the child of Cormath.
Yeah.
Well, the story played out that they were actually twin children born to Lilander's wife through the affair that Lilander, or that Natosa as a hatchling, had with Lilander's wife. Because remember that had caused Lilander to become an enemy of Natosa. Like his first night had become...
Yeah, that's right.
The
That's
first
what
night...
caused the big
Yes.
civil war. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember that.
Okay, so they never knew that Brittany and Amelia were actually Natosa's children. Cormath lied. Cormath kept that from Natosa. He never knew.
Yeah.
When Eric's character found out, Eric decided to basically punish himself by trading places in the book with Malkavius.
That's right. Yeah.
You were there.
Okay. I remember Malkavius. I don't know if I remember the self-punishment part. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So remember, Malkavius was the book, and he had taken over Eric's soul. But now he's free. Cal the Menace is in the book, and
Is he though?
He's not in the book
Hey.
now.
Is that why Calvin stopped writing me letters?
that yes, maybe that's why.
Maybe.
It's all coming together. A horrible, horrible way.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Cal the Menace punished himself because he swore that he would never bring harm to a child of Natosa. And when he found out that he had done those things because to Amelia, when he thought it was Hastings' child, he felt that he had betrayed Natosa, which, I mean...
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh, that drove Eric crazy.
Yeah, I think I heard about some of the stuff outside of game.
Oh, okay.
But Ravuk was never privy to it.
Okay. So, yeah, okay. I just wanted to fill you in a little bit so you weren't so far out there.
No bonking.
So the rest of you are inside this chamber, this friend of his. Are you guys going to tell them who it is, or?
Who is your friend?
His name is Simmons. A nice fellow. He is helping me research these racers.
Braces?
No, the
braces.
shackles.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to get out. Okay.
Of course I'm trying to get out.
They must not be really good
What?
if they're still on.
They've been here for 100 years.
These were forged by gods.
Gods?
And this is their home realm. Of course they're difficult to get out of.
Wait, what if you're not in their home realm?
Oh, there are many countermeasures to stop me from escaping Legion.
Dang. That is unfortunate.
It is.
I was thinking maybe they could be weaker in another realm and we could get them off, but yeah.
Oh. I mean, if you happen to go to Earth, I believe there's a pyramid that would entrap me. You could destroy it.
Asclepius, what do you think?
But I feel like that's far outside of our current goals.
Yes, thank you.
Well, we could have long-term goals.
Well, that's all said and done, but what tends to happen in this group is we discuss long-term goals, and then suddenly we're chasing off after a long-term goal.
Yeah.
So
either way,
now you understand why I said the word big, ugly, fleshy thing, so that you
Wait,
guys...
who?
I'm not going to say his name.
Don't say his name. Yes, please. Thank you.
We don't say his name.
No, we don't say his name.
Oh, that
Don't
name.
say it.
Oh,
Yes.
was it?
Yes.
He
It
who
was from
must
the
not be
website,
named.
right?
Because it created an artificial sense of danger and made everyone skip going on their little side trip, which was going to become a big trip based on my experience.
Well, by that number, should we carry on?
For your friends?
Yeah, we need to go
yes.
free our friends.
That's the goal. We've got to free our friends. We need to be prepared and make sure it's done right. If we could find plans, and I mean building plans of Hastings Manor and all of that, that would be helpful.
Is that where they're being kept?
I'm assuming that's where they're being kept because that's usually where they take them. 9 will take them someplace where they can gloat because they're villains, and that's what villains do. They gloat.
That's exactly what they're doing to me.
Exactly. So they're either there or they're somewhere that they consider their finest thing. Like, for example, in the movie Star Wars, they flaunted around in the Death Star.
Right.
So cheap villains always do the same shit.
Should we?
So all we have to do is figure out exactly where the Nine are stashing these people, and we should be able to find them and get them out.
Couldn't we find like the plans at like the town hall, maybe? Or
I mean, if they're here, wouldn't they be on his ship?
Oh,
he's using his noggin. But where would the ship be?
I don't point at the ship, which we should be able to see.
That's funny because you're indoors.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
we're indoors.
yeah,
right?
you're literally underground indoors.
That is a wall.
For some reason, I think we're still back at the fighting site. But no, I'm like, the bay? I mean, they literally told us where it was at.
We have a couple of options. We haven't even discussed this at all. But we need to gather intelligence. And that's the original reason we came to the city, was to gather intelligence, to do some spying, to see if we could ascertain where they were held. And one of the places that we could check out for intelligence is Hastings Manor. Through the sewers.
Did you guys tell him who captured Rowan?
No, I don't think we did.
No, nobody has told me. I know that. I personally know.
Your character doesn't even know?
No.
Oh wait, none of you know, huh?
No.
Oh, that's right.
All I heard was someone say that they fell into the trap, and then they mentioned Sargon. So I know he's involved, but after that I don't know anything.
Ravook, did you hear
No.
that name?
My player brain knows all of them.
Right.
I heard it.
That's what
Sargoth, disgusting filth.
So yeah, Ravook, you know that Sargoth is high up in the Nine's defense force now. Hierarchy. And he just built a new fort right where the old lighthouse is. Like it's built into the cliff under the lighthouse. It's called Fort or Point's Hope.
Point Hope.
Not place where I keep all my bad people.
Well,
and you know that's where he has an armada of airships there also, as well as regular ships in the harbor.
So it's like a secret naval base, a not so secret base.
More like an Air Force base, because it's their airships.
Same.
They're airships, my friend.
No hits. No hits.
If the one captured is an avatar of Ry-lo-kin, Sargoth might have interest in her.
Oh, indeed.
Huh.
He has a thing for Ry-lo-kin.
Well,
That'd be nice.
I mean, he had a thing for me, just because I was associated with Nytosa.
You're gonna stay in. Are you good?
Well, he hasn't bothered us.
You're good. You're good, nice. So I know that you out. No hitting.
Doesn't bother you because what was that?
He hasn't bothered us because we're all useless pieces of shit as far as Nytosa is concerned. And I'm beginning to see the wisdom in Nytosa having done that. Because
you're not seen as a danger.
Exactly.
Maybe that could be to our benefit.
Exactly. We're still powerful. We're just going under the table. We're just, not as likely to be noticed.
I
So we
forgot.
have-
In what reference was Sargoth spoken of a second ago?
I heard his name mentioned when they were trapped. I heard the person who did the trapping say to Sargoth, "They fell right into your trap, Sargoth."
Oh well,
So I know, yeah.
Sargoth has a new fort. He just built in the cliff faces.
Right. Well, that's probably where they're being held, is in the fort. So how do we get in? I know in Star Wars.
You say they built the cliff, the fort in a cliff.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
How far away is that? How far away is that cliff from the fort?
like
how well
how
patrolled is it?
like how high up is it? Is the cliff's top to the fort?
Yes.
Would be nice.
Could I make a roll for?
go ahead.
Roll an actual D100.
D100.
Yeah.
69.
69. You win.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
The measurements of the fort or tower of Sargoth Point, or the Point Hope, is
Point Hope.
is 333 feet. It is a huge fortress that's built from the top of the cliff to the bottom, and it might even extend into the ocean.
So it extends all the way to the top.
Yes, all the way to the top.
All the way.
So 0 feet.
That's what I heard.
I take it this cliff, the general area is well patrolled then.
The cliff top, I would imagine, if it would be an access point to the fort.
And I'm thinking whatever we decide to do to go in, really doesn't need to be super elaborate, because
Well, I was honestly just thinking about digging my way in.
there's probably already a tunnel.
So how do they know who we are?
Yes, a tunnel that's been guarded.
Well, they'll know who I am, and just a bunch of randos walking into a military fort. Might seem a little strange.
What if it's just one?
Or we could do something from Star Wars and pretend that you're our prisoner.
We could do many.
He's already their prisoner.
He could be the Chewie. He could be the
Star
escaped
Wars.
prisoner.
I'm allowed to roam free.
Star Wars is a great sacred text.
He could be Chewie. He could be our
I've never
Chewie.
heard of these texts before. Do you
Probably
have a
because
copy?
they're not shared with offloaders very often.
So you wish to disguise yourselves as Sargoth's
Yeah.
soldiers,
We
and
could be stormtroopers and sneak in.
I like this.
I mean, many things can go wrong. How are your acting skills? Like, are you good at improv?
Improv.
If you recall,
They have exactly one
was my
improv technique.
it was
Kill
my
it.
main me being the doppelganger, which is
Mhm.
my other portion that bluffed their way into the tower and learned about their plot. So yes, I can act.
Okay.
What about seducing the head guard?
Oh, jeez.
He actually
I am
did seduce
listening.
someone
Is
on
he
his
a
way to
man?
do that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that could work.
Either one, I could do either one.
Or both.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm pretty sure she saw enough to get away with. Well, sorry,
Both at
she's a
once, why
disgusting
not?
elf. She couldn't seduce anything.
because there's just something not right. Okay.
I heard it. I don't know who it is.
You got Sargoth capturing these three in a planned trap. He knew they were coming. How did he know?
They're not gonna get you. I promise.
Are you all predictable?
I promise you're safe.
I'm going to ignore that.
It is a legitimate question. I mean, I can already predict what happens when you run into Odinites.
I am still going to ignore that. Odinites are awful, and everyone knows that. They deserve
True.
it. How could you even imply it?
They're like the Mormons of Palladium. They're-
Yes, yes.
Mormons of Palladium.
So,
The Mormons of Palladium. Oh no.
Yeah.
All right, so
We really do need to have a plan before we go rescue them,
yes, we need to
so
have
we all
a plan.
don't die.
We need to find out what the layout of the place is. Perhaps we might even need to get temporary jobs.
Hang on. Calm. Just relax. It's
No,
okay.
I don't think it would be smart to spend that much time here.
I mean, how strong are these guys that we're trying to go up against?
Sargoth has never seen me.
Well, think about how long it takes for us to cause chaos in any given town. It's
What
a smart
camera are you
idea.
talking about?
He speaks true. We only have less than a day left
Right.
as it is.
So we make sure that we purchase some extra secure magical rope and tie up our friend, Mr. Walker, or whatever the hell his name is, our juicer. Tie the juicer up,
you're right there, Juicer.
and then someone spill a whole lot of coins around
The juicer?
the fairies, and we're safe.
Wait. What if?
That might work.
What if?
Why are
Sand
we
or
gonna
sand
do
would
that?
work.
Fairies. What if there are distractions?
Oh, so
What
the
if
fairies.
it's planned chaos?
I can do
Just
planned
depend on
chaos.
them to create the correct kind of chaos.
We should gather intelligence first
Of
before we
course.
come up with a plan.
Of course, but I do.
Even distractions, whatever. Because if we blow this, we could really screw Natosa's plans for the area for a long time. If we win this, we have the potential not only to stick it to the 9, but to humiliate our good buddy and potentially disrupt their apple cart. So
I do think that having a distraction could help us get into the base. And
we'll remember that when we come to the plan of getting into the base.
I would like
let's
to
plan
scout.
now.
I would like to scout the area just to see what it would take for me to go into the alternate routes. I'm not saying it has. I'm just saying it'd be a good idea.
Right.
To at the very least make sure it's not a good idea.
It's
Scouting.
cool not to know every exit. If you know the way in, you need to find the way out. Instead of just we've so many times gone into situations like this where everybody's wanting to make it happen, and we make a plan and then we do it, and then it never goes the way we planned.
Nothing ever goes to plan.
Because we didn't plan it.
There's been a couple times where you guys made a plan, and it went great.
That's true.
And there's been a couple of times where we haven't and it's gone right.
Those plans actually work out.
Well,
How well did we collect intelligence?
honestly, I feel like the fairies would, at least Nyneave would be excellent at scouting the areas. She could be invisible.
Except they may be expecting her. Remember, Sargoth saw her last night in the
He
bar.
already knows that there's a fairy in town.
Oh yeah. Damn it.
Not to mention they're well. Wait, sorry, that was out of character. That's
No.
Ha ha ha. Thank you. See, caught you.
Sargoth. Yeah.
I, for one, would love to stick this to Sargoth to the point where he's twisting on a rope.
So who would make who here is good at stealth? Who else
But
would fill that role?
Keep this in mind. Sargoth is a worshiper of Netosa.
He is.
He is. If we take direct action against Sargoth without the right permissions, there could be consequences. Without the right evidence.
Well, we could ask Netosa. He was with us just a second ago. Well, an avatar, I should say. Our avatar. We could ask. And maybe get permission and see what we can do.
I would call that intelligence, but yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to get the lay of the land.
Doctor, roll me a percentile dice for Rowan again.
For who?
Rowan.
Rowan? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Rowan.
Rowan.
21.
Nice. Dr. Asclepius, in the middle of your conversation you're having right now, all of a sudden your vision goes blank and you have this vision of a cell and a hooded female in what looks like an acolyte's clothing of Odin. It looks very Norse with the Norse knots and the symbol of Odin. And she keeps touching these magical runes, and all of a sudden you hear Rowan screaming in agony. And you can have a 15-word message that you can pass to him.
Oh, fuck.
Carefully crafted.
Carefully crafted.
Oh.
Because that would change a lot. Because we would know that we... See, that's why I've been planning on no deadline. Now we have a deadline.
There's no deadline.
God, I don't know where I am though.
You know that you came in on the airship. The airship landed to your direct north was the ocean. There were several airships landed. There was troops all around. You know that there's some sort of war about to happen with another part of this palladium. You know that you're underground.
Right.
9 levels underground. Because that's how many stair flights you went down.
Right.
Yes.
Has she seen that Morphin is not imprisoned?
No.
Okay.
She was taken to a different level. Morphin's the only one who knows, who you saw her when you walked past her cell. We went up 9 levels, but you are taken. But you were still shackled when you went past her cell.
That's right.
Yeah.
Instead of words, can I let him into my can I show him? Or show him like the past 24 hours?
Yeah, roll me percentile dice.
67.
Oh, that's fine. So, yeah. So you see flashes and images of her past 24 or more like 48 hours of her being tortured. I mean, you want that's what you want to send to him because that doesn't.
No, because like
you've been here for
conversations
30
with
days.
conversations with
Okay, so there's been some conversations with Sargoth. Sargoth has claimed that Natosa has joined the Nine. That they're trying to unite everybody and encouraging Rowan to come into the fold.
Well, not only that, but they are aware that Malkavius is loose.
Who is aware?
Sargoth.
Yes.
That the Minas is loose.
No, because Malkavius
Yeah,
is the one who
Malkavius.
hates
Yeah.
the Nine.
Right.
And he is loose. He is out of the book.
They don't know this.
Yes.
Yeah, they found out.
So actually,
Oh, that's
that was
right.
something that I told them.
That's something that you told
Morfrin.
him, but you don't know that. You don't know that he knows that.
That's right.
Oh, I
You
thought
weren't
we were there.
No,
Okay.
you weren't there. No.
All right. So
This is
yeah,
hard.
no, I want to make it as detailed as possible, like the surroundings,
Right.
the 9 levels, the conversations with Sargoth, the torture. Like I want to give him as much information.
Okay, so from the pictures that she kind of sends you in your mind, you can see that on top of the fort there are 9 separate entrances that are covered and guarded. They look more like aircraft bunkers. She went into one that looked like it had a 2 dragons facing outward, holding up shields on it. Went down 9 levels, and that's where she is imprisoned. There was quite a walk in the dark. She can't see in the dark, so you know there was about a 15 to 20 minute walk between when she got down to the 9th floor and when she was placed in a cell and a small light was given to her or put on the cell so she can see. You know that she's being held in a magical cell that makes it, contains her, and also there are torturing devices, so they don't have to move her to a room to torture her. They can just do it from the
right
room.
there.
Yeah. There's water. They sometimes your entire room fills with water and liquid, and they drown you until the point you're almost dead, and then bring you back. They do.
Yeah, they think that this is going to have me go onto their side, like they're
breaking your will. They're breaking you down first.
Yeah. It's going
They're
to take
trying
a long
to break her
We're going to
down.
break you down first and then work on
Yeah.
it to build you back up.
Um,
So yeah,
and, yeah.
it's going to take them.
Yeah.
But they want a slave.
They're basically bringing your ME down to 0.
Yeah.
And then they're going to reforge you.
Yeah, that doesn't make
And
sense.
I'm willing to bet you they've done the same thing to Uncle Hastings.
I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
And maybe even Lendl.
It's a tactic that we use, actually, too.
We use it, yeah.
Yeah.
You break them down till they're just broken, and then you're nice to them after that. And you show them the way.
Right.
Yeah.
I know. I've never been like that. I mean.
Well, okay. Yeah. None of us have ever been like that.
No. What I mean is I've never understood that. I've never understood torture because I would be more willing to.
It's the type and it's the tactic in which is.
It depends on what you're looking for, too. If you're looking for information, there's ways to get that information a lot quicker.
Yeah.
It just depends on how reliable you are.
Right.
Right.
Then if you want the person to do something for you, then you have to do exactly what David says. You have to tear them down, do tortures, and then build them back up to where you're the ally that got them away from the torture.
Right.
So now you're the good guy.
Yeah.
Right.
And it works. Trust me.
Like long-term good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it could be 3 years. It could be 10 years.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a long
And then you
game,
can
not
turn
a
that
short
person
game.
loose.
It usually takes
Yeah.
years.
Then I also give a sense of urgency.
Okay.
And gratefulness that I was even able to get through.
Okay. Gratefulness. Yeah, you get a weird thing, that gratefulness feeling also. You're just like weird.
Well, no, it's not weird. It's letting him know that I am
Grateful?
grateful for him.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're great. She is grateful for your service. Rebuke. You can roll percentile chance. There is a chance, because you are a true worshiper of Ry-lo-kin, that you also get this vision.
51.
51. All right.
Right down the middle.
Right down the middle. You
I'm gonna let everybody know.
do not get the message.
Alright, I will.
Ry-lo was already very mean to me.
But
He'll be the first one.
Right.
But you do get a sense of that an ally is in trouble. Go ahead, Scott.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'll let him know. I especially removed everything that she has said. That
Okay.
That I had visions. I saw Sargoth speak to her. He says that the 9, are behind this, obviously, and he also says that Natosa, Hastings, has joined the 9, and he wants Ry-lo-kin to willingly become one of the gods of Pantheon, but he's torturing her.
No,
He can build her
you
back
got
up.
it's a worshiper of Odin that's been torturing her.
Oh, that's right. It's a priestess of Odin.
We
That's
must
been tortured.
stop this as soon as possible.
Yes. The urgency has increased a great deal. It also did she let me know about Sargoth's desire to become a god?
I don't think she's aware of that. It's
Okay.
He
literally
did.
told her to.
Oh,
He
that's
did
right.
say,
Yes.
right, and that would have
But-
been,
Yes.
yeah, that would have been
Okay.
something very important.
Yeah. So to put all this in a nutshell and to help you and I understand what's been going on this whole time, why Michael Hastings has been acting the way he has, it's all been Sargoth. Sargoth wants to become a god. He told Rowan himself that he wanted to become a god, and whether he's going to take Natosa's place or whether he's going to have Natosa recognize
Anthony,
him as one,
Play with that.
it doesn't matter. That's dangerous.
Oh,
Having somebody like that become a god in our pantheon is insane. He's committed all sorts of crimes against Natosa.
Yes. Yeah.
So this is a crime. This
maybe
is
we're right where we should be.
this is very much a crime against Natosa. He's torturing a goddess of the pantheon. This is not just something that concerns our avatar. It concerns all of the avatars. And I think we should call for help.
Call who?
Call for help from where?
Gaius Julius, for one. And is Michael Sia down there with us? Is he hearing all this?
Michael Sia isn't with you guys at all. He hasn't.
That's what I thought.
He never went outside the town with you.
Right. I think, based on the fact that it was us that freed Gaius Julius from his captivity, that he might be willing to listen to what's going on with Sargoth, what we have found and what we have discovered is Sargoth is up to. Because if Sargoth is trying to become a god, he's getting godlike powers. And defeating him will be a lot harder for us if we're not prepared.
But we also don't have a lot of time to perfect prayer. Is there any way we could, like, I don't know, contact them remotely?
We need to try to make contact with Gaius Julius.
Could they hear our prayers?
Unfortunately, Ravuk is not able to invoke conclave. If I understand his bindings.
I cannot. I do not have access to my ring either.
Right. But if I'm not mistaken, the fairies do.
The
Oh,
fairies do
shit.
have,
Nyneave?
they do have the ring.
That's it.
Yes.
And they're going, yeah, me.
And the fairies could call conclave for that conclave, which would bring them into the presence of Gaius Julius, but it would not fix the problem of translating fairy gobbledygook into something that makes sense.
Perhaps we'll write him a letter, and the fairies can bring the letter to Gaius.
We could try that, yes. It would help. And I don't know if our Cthulhu Natosa avatar would help, or see it as a
Fluffy?
I'm just going to say this. It's a dangerous game to call him Fluffy, because he's a god.
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy. The Fluffy
Yeah.
God.
He just wants to give you a hug.
And then also we have Tempest. You know, there was a period of time that I was running around with this group that I thought we were in Tempest's. That Tempest was over this group, but I learned that instead that it was Michael Sia. So where's Tempest? He needs to be notified as well.
You guys specifically heard Michael Sia that he's Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Michael
that's
Sia
what I
is
thought.
Tempest,
Yeah.
Told, but
Yeah.
but I
Isn't
had
that
said
in the
something
tower?
to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He
was talking to Socks. And
Okay.
Socks referred to him as Tempest.
Okay.
As Lord Tempest, yeah.
All right. So that's we've got to make sure Tempest knows. And you know, it may come to pass that they know. But will we have enough guts to try to unite the different avatars of Natosa against not Michael Hastings, Sargoth? Because I think if Sargoth is eliminated, Michael Hastings may go back to being Michael Hastings.
That might not be a bad plan, though, uniting the gods that at least are aligned with us. Or
do they want? And that's the thing. Do they want this jerk to steal a spot in the Natosi? And that's what he's doing. He's stealing a spot in the Natosi pantheon. However he's doing it, he's stealing a spot.
well,
I seem to recall that one of the goddesses was kicked out because she had pulled something like that.
Yup.
Had fallen. All
Yes.
right, so
So-
we should leave it at that because we're going to end at 12 o'clock.
I think that's a good place to end.
Yeah.
it, too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good place to end. Everybody can, make their notes, make their plans, what you guys want, how you guys want to go about things for next week. Let me know. I'm gonna work on some things also. It's been a fun game. We're glad to have Sadon Ravuk back, or Jacob.
I'm back. Hello.
Yes, it's so awesome. We missed you. And
Oh,
then
Yeah, it was fun.
and also our new player David.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us. We'll all be back here next
Welcome,
week
David.
at the same time on Sunday or Saturday. I want to try to start maybe at 7. What time did we start today? It looked like 4.
8.
Did we start at 8?
Like 7:40, 7:45 is when we
Yeah,
actually
I'd like
got
to try to
going.
start on time. 6:30 or 7.
Okay.
Just because now that everybody's here, it'd be nice to be able to just start. I had to
I
redo
I
the
know, we were all
windows so that if everybody shows up, then I don't have to redo the windows at
hi.
all.
Right.
Say hi.
Okay, so thank you for joining us for Rifty
Say
Gamers.
hi.
Next week will be
Say hi,
Rifty
Buzzy.
Gamers number
Say
44.
bye-bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, y'all.
Say bye-bye.